Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Uh, 912, yeah. Dude, I don't know what to do long term, right? This private league will last for me for this week, and then I have blank open next week, and then we play Project Diablo 2 for like a week on Friday. And then I'm hoping we get some PoE news by then, but I'm not really sure. I could go back and play PoE 2, but my problem is like even if loot is a lot better, which people are saying it is, I still just need like a break from the game, you know? Can only play it like so much, so we'll see. Fortnite. No, Fortnite, dude. Crystal Project Randomizer. No, if I'm gonna kill my stream, I'm gonna go play Warcraft because I've been meaning to pick up Warcraft 3 like actual ladder, not customs, but like actual ladder. You know, I figure that would be a lot more interesting for people too because they could actually understand what the heck's going on. No OSRS. Well, that's another way to kill my channel. OSRS is a surefire way to kill the channel. Yeah, I don't know who I'd play. I think human or orc, to be honest. Human Pally Rifle looks so easy, to be honest. That's probably what I'll play. What about Terraria? Terraria is fun for like a week and then it goes away. I'd rather something else. Terraria is very fun though. Good morning, Zelric. How you doing? Do, do, do. Okay, let's go log it. Okay. What do we have for scarabs? Someone else buying Regency? I think you definitely have one more SSF Settlers running you. You know what's wild? Uh, I actually had a dream that I should restart in Settlers again after this. Do a fresh SSF run. And this time, instead of playing RF Chieftain, I'd play like RF Inquisitor or RF Guardian. Uh, but I just don't know how much I can do that. So, like the idea sounds fun, but I just don't think I can do it. What is something I've been working on as a pet project? Pet project. Oh, is this like a game you're designing on the side? Where have I seen that skin, bro? That looks like the Crystal Project Monk character. Like the way their face shape works, it looks like the Crystal Project Monk character. You should go look at it, dude. Like, I swear it looks exactly like them. Wait, this is Crystal Project. That's the fucking Warlock person, and that's the healer. Wait, these are the exact skins. Oh shit, okay. I see where you got the idea from. Yeah, I see. Okay, that's funny. Good contrast, black and white. Actually, it's light blue and black, but we won't talk about that. Our items in Private League get transferred to Standard. I think they go to Settlers first. Alright, where are we at? Let's see. I should have sold my annuls. I want Chaos, and I have annuls. What are they going for? 7-1. Really? Okay. So, how about, let's see, 10 for 70. Oh. It should refresh me right there now. Right? Oh, I see. The stock is already selling. I see. Okay, we'll just do that. Okay. I need to sell my old helmet now. Right. I don't even know if there's anything listed like this. Let's see. This is Conk Effect, Restoration, and Burning. Oh, like 5 divines. Can haggle it down. What do we need to change on the character? I desperately need to farm Breach, actually, because I need Red Nightmare. Yeah. I don't want to farm Breach. No, I don't want to farm Breach. And then I need to fix Reservation, because right now I'm spending 1, 2, 3 points on Reservation. I'm spending 3 points on Reservation. I don't like it. And the best way I can fix that is a level 4 Enlighten. That's fucked. Level 4 Enlighten or... I don't know. Maybe like a hybrid piece with a T1 monorail with a level 4 Enlighten? I don't know if the 4 Enlighten is enough. I'd have to figure it out. Oh, yeah, now I remember. On my Eater thing, I think I would, instead of using Fizz Taken As, you could use Reservation Efficiency to save the points, but I don't think that's worth it. But I would literally save 3 points. And I could get 3 life nodes, but that's not better than Fizz Taken As. There's no way it is. Yeah, there's no way it is. I could pretend it is. It is. I don't think so. Would give me more damage, though. See if we can get, like, I think AoE here. Physical damage taken, recoup this life. I mean, it might actually be okay. Also have mono reservation on the helmet while it's Elder influenced. This is not Elder. This is, Eater Exarch. Got a Unicorn's Lock, and I'm surprised it sold for 20 divine. Wow. You think any kind of made for group content has a place in ARPG? Sure, but I don't think PoE works for it. I think PoE kind of just has gone its own way and trying to force... PoE already has the support issue where supports make people overpowered, so I don't really think going in that direction is healthy for the game, I would say. I think kind of keeping the game in its own niche is much better than trying to deviate to what other people have done. Oh? I mean, maybe we roll this a little more. Let's see. Okay, that's better. 22. Sure. Won't you go for an Elder Helmet later? I've already moved past the Elder Helmet section, so no. The Elder Helmet is the early game version.
Exile.
Okay. That's what my title should have been. No more Fire Trap. Oh, no shit. I'm actually out of these scarabs. Okay, so I need more regular Harby scarabs as well. I need basically everything. Currency's okay. I'll wait for this to sell, I guess, and then we'll start popping something else up. Yeah. Well, I mean, I could probably cancel some of these. It's fine. Let's see. I'll buy 10 for 40. All right. Okay. Harby Beyond with Harby. I don't think I have the RF command. Oh, I do actually have the RF command on YouTube. Yeah, there you go. Did I ever put... Oh, I never put Purities of Fire back. I need to go do that. What is this? Level 2 Empower, so I need full reds. Can I just color full red real fast? Okay, great.
Watch yourself. See you.
Okay, now I just have an open blue here. Stormbrand, Purifying Flame, Life Tap, Flesh and Stone, Purity of Fire, Enlightened Malevolence, my RF links that need quality desperately because that's 30% increased damage. Punishment, Hex Bloom, Enduring Cry, Life Tap. This needs quality. Punishment wants quality. And then we always need to keep refreshing Life Taps here to get a 21. What's this? Life Tap, Shield Charge, that needs quality. Frost Blink and Faster Attack. Something just tinked. What is this? Oh, my Regencies. Okay, I need more. I need more. Oh, I said 130. Okay, yeah. Oh. Oh, those tinked. Nice. Okay, I need more of those too. I guess I'll cancel this for now. Cancel that. Give me that. I want Harbinger Scarab. I want 10 for 40. So can we do 20 for 80 on the Chaos side? 80? 20? No? Okay. 10 for 40. Got it. Frostbomb is okay. I don't usually need it for what I'm doing, but it is definitely okay to run. Let's do the Awakened Burn. Okay. I also need to sell, like, is it other Scarabs I need to sell? I need to liquidate some stuff. Maybe Sacred Blossoms? Blossoms, I think, are 1-to-1. Is that a Divine? I think it's a Divine each. I also have a lot of other Scarabs. What else could I sell? Let me see. Sanctum Tomes. These are like 10C each. Let's see. Let's lower all of these to 20. Okay, nobody wants that. This is 2 Divine. No, I'll list for 1.5. I'll list you for like 100 Chaos. You are not worth shit. Is this my 1C tab? That's funny. I kind of have to change that. Let me change it to like 9. I'm gonna lower this immediately to 4. That's not worth anything. Nobody wants that. I'm already gonna reprice that to 25. Nobody wants Baron. Void Battery, we're gonna lower this down to 1.5. This is 2 Divine. I'm gonna lower that to 100 C. How about Magnet? 20 C. I have cheapest Magnet. Okay. This tab, I don't think I really care about. We'll probably just scrap everything. This is a 20C tab. I don't think it's selling very well. And then this is another backup tab of shit. 20C, move you over there. 20C, move you over there. I don't think anyone wants that brass dome. I'll put you at 20C, move you over here. And 20C, that's on 40. No, we'll go 20. Or go over there. 100, let's go like 60. These are fire traps. Let's also go 20 and 20. Vol Pyramid is listed for 80. We should do like 4. Okay. Good. If I want my old scepter, it's +1 fire with fire mold. You'll link it to me? Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. 14 deli orbs and 26 chisels.
Watch your back.
Yeah. Let me see what currency I have. Petrified amber. Oh shit! I never upgraded these guys. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. Okay, now they're getting the petrified amber. I need 2 more workers here. Worker 1 and worker. Can I get a?
Here's the next set. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Yeah, I don't really want to do King's March, so hence why I'm level 98 and just now doing my plots and shit. You have Acton's Nightmare. Or Moon Temple. I mean, those aren't expensive. Hold on. Fire multi, +1 fire. Fire and ignite.
Our illustrious champion
is that just
returns.
better than what I have?
Welcome home.
That's better. That's better. Yeah, I'll buy it off you. What do you want for it? Yo, Nicola, thanks so much for the 18. You wanted unique maps? Acton's Nightmare? Overgrown Shrine? Wait. Oh, Overgrown Shrine is... Or Moon Temple. I don't have Moon Temple. I'll give you some Chaos, too. What do you want for your Scepter, bud? I just have to, like, go sell a Divine real fast. 50C? Okay, give me a second. 127, sure, whatever, listed, kaboom. Crafted this one. Oh? Did you recombinate this scepter? This is kind of fucking nuts. What? +1 fire, +1 all, fire and ignite, fire multi, dot multi, ignite speed. God damn, what the fuck? Yeah, I gotta remember how to recombinate, because that blows mine out the water. What the fuck? That's like my whole build in one item.
Need something smithed?
You had to settle on tier 2. Well, you're playing the right league to settle in. Yeah, see, I was always the guy who said, oh, I'll just, you know, not worry about recombinating. That shit's so busted, it's going to get nerfed next league. And then next league never came.
We'll forge wonders. Just you wait and see.
And then next league never came.
Proud of that one.
50C for that is nuts. I mean, it's okay. I'll just give my old one for free. Here, 5C, whoever finds it. Yeah, what's funny though is it's not really much of an upgrade over my current one. It just gives me +1 for Purity of Fire. Because I'm not running Fire Trap anymore. Because you're my only source, I don't know what Recombinator does, so I'm struggling / half joking. I mean, Recombinator allows you to isolate mods and slam them together, but you have to understand weightings very well. Didn't the guy want a map? Oh, that's the other guy. Right, hold on. When I get too many PMs in the morning, my brain just doesn't work. This guy wanted Acton's. Acton's Nightmare. And you had 14 Deli Orbs. 14 times 3 is 42. And then he has 26 Chisels, which is another 13C. Thank you. All right, let's go run our map before it closes. Fuck.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay. Go run our map. It's time. Oh, nice. Cool. Good returns. Oh, there's a Starfall crater. Does it work, though, or is it a bug crater? Oh, it works. Okay.
Only the worthy may pass.
I thought they fixed it. I don't know. I never read updates. I just play the game. They patched it? Nice. They fixed it with King's March. Well, King's March was bugged for me yesterday. Wait. Sorry. Starfall Crater was bugged for me yesterday, but King's March was fixed for me, so...
Let's test your resolve. I can truly fight at full strength against you.
Where's my explode,
Not
GG?
many live to see this technique.
GG, where's my explode? It's supposed to happen. Thanks. Woo! Why are you just gonna keep phasing, bro? Stop.
Let's test your resolve.
He is a rude dude.
I think you'll appreciate this one. You have shown yourself.
I have a swallow. I need more money.
I'm finally starting to enjoy myself.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Makes your RF change sizes. My cluster jewels. Increase AoE if you've killed recently. There's a technique for exploding on a single mob. Look at the gear widget. Look at my ring. That ring allows me to get hit and trigger that ring allows me to trigger phantasms. If you need to know more about the setup, you can see the POV on my website, and I highly encourage you to go on my YouTube and look back at the videos from when I played this build, because if you do not set it up correctly, it's going to feel poo-poo. The trade-off is you don't need Fire Trap anymore, but you need to set it up correctly.
I cannot do this yet.
I wonder if I should just take the Keystone You get like way more currency, but like die. When that like doubles the altars. You need Enlighten for this? If you spend extra skill points, you can run it without Enlighten, or you could sacrifice an aura, so it's not needed, but it is recommended. You could drop like Flesh and Stone, for example, be more squishy, but have the setup complete. The Mighty Circle, dude. I don't know what's going on, but I like it. I do need to farm Chayula breaches though, unless there's the Red Nightmare? Yeah, Red Nightmare is what I need. Means I need a blessing and the base jewel, right? God. I mean, I have to put down my Harby content. I don't want to, though. I think it does, though. Painted fusing. Yoink, thank you very much. Oh shit, fractured +1 minion gems. What? On a minion shield? That big? Because that seems big. Yo, Retro, thanks for the prime, dude. That seems really big. I'm just not a minion player, so I have no idea. Okay, well. Where do I even start with that price? Like 6 divines or something? Not chaos. What can offer on that? I don't know the price for it. The Red Nightmare plugged in right here with some tattoos should allow me to drop this wheel, and overall helps with sustain. So that's pretty sure that's definitely worth it right there. And then I think we also drop this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But that's better anyway because I get life. And I don't think I need. Actually, I probably still need the mastery, and I'll swap it right here. That's still one big one. And then I have to fix reservation because I don't like this. But I don't know the best way to fix that. Love how the explode mode has mini lag spot yet. It's easy in Line 5. Yeah, but good luck with that. What filter are you using? I have kind of like a custom filter. It's the PrivLeague filter. It's a in between. It's in between this and this. So use at your own discretion. Reservation cluster. The problem with the reservation cluster is I'm effectively just spending 3 points, but also losing a jewel, but gaining chaos res, no? Maybe I can also drop that, in which case I gain a point back, but then I'm still losing a jewel. So I don't know if that's worth it. I guess technically this jewel is a reservation jewel, but it's also, do I even need this? Oh, I do need it. Never mind. Well, actually, I don't know if I need it because I'm lacked by dexterity, but yeah. No idea. I just got a fractured +1 fire gem amulet. Is there a way of getting +1 all gem easier than all spamming? I don't think so. I don't think there is any other way. Can't alt spam since they're both prefixes. That's also a fair point, sorry. I assumed that they were already crafting it, so I was confused. Yeah, we always craft on Fractured Dom Multi. So, I don't know what you would do with that specifically. We go Fractured Dom Multi, craft for +1, and then we can kind of semi-deterministically add the remaining stuff. I think the best way to craft an amulet right now is recombinating, because anything that's like hard to find, you can just isolate and then hope to just recombinate together. Combinating is the answer to everything. Okay, Darker Half, thanks. I appreciate that, very nice. I don't think those are real tanks, but I'll pretend that they're tanks. I'd like to buy your Void battery. Okie dokie, here you go, friend. Void battery enjoyer. Thank you, friend. Give me a... Do you think RF will be viable on 2? I mean, if RF's not viable, there's kind of a big issue. Game, though. Not necessarily the game, but more so the design of the skill. I don't think that they design a skill with the intention for it to not work. Otherwise, you can anoint an amulet for charisma. That is true. Anointing for charisma is a solid option. You just have to fix endurance charge generation. I know one way is you can take aggressive bastion, but then you're probably not getting the block from As the Mountain. For right now, I could drop Wall of Steel and take aggressive bastion. That would actually work. That would work. Just remember, that's not the route I wanted to take, and I don't remember why. I've seen some gear that could be RF happy to see you. I've seen some gear that could be RF happy to see you streaming. It's been a while for me. Yes. Alright, you lost me with that run-on sentence. I got a little confused. Happy to see you too, though, bud. We still don't know what RF is going to be like in PoE 2, so I'm very curious. Maybe they make it some badass skill, who knows, dude. Maybe it's just amazing. They won't? Why not?
Righteous Fire is a new skill introduced in Path of Exile 2 0.3. It's not like that typical Righteous Fire in PoE 1, but it is still a ring of fire. Simply throw your discus ring at a target. If it's able to one-shot them with the burn, chain to another target. Can chain up to a maximum amount of monsters in the zone. On bosses, simply use the unique ring, reverse polarity, to make it chain and ricochet off of yourself. Just, can you imagine, dude? Just wait. That's not nice, sir. I thought I dropped something. Pretty sure it's going to be an ascendancy skill. Could be. Could be. I don't know how I feel about that, but it could be. Yeah, no POV command, you just use the RF command, then it takes you to everything. RF command has you covered. Hard to play PoE 1 after 1 year long settler. Yeah, it takes some crazy willpower, I'll be honest. Like, I'm still enjoying myself, but I can only play, you know, like 5 hours a day. After that, I kind of start throwing some question marks around. Is this your league you were talking about on Try's podcast? No, that was a while ago. That was a different league. This is also my private league, but it's a different private league, right? I believe they said on the post that you migrate back to Settlers. If you just find the original post, you'll see what they say. Settlers was 3 years ago. PC only? All private leagues are PC only. There's nothing we can do in regards to console. There's no crossplay between console and PC, so if console's playing, PC can't join and vice versa, right? RF, RF, RF. Why else are you in this channel if it's not for RF, my friend? He said RF, RF, RF. Bleh. That's how the monsters feel. You run them over and they go bleh, and they just fall over, you know? Been an Alkaiser stream for too long. I'm copying his noises now. How many mirror shards have you seen? I'd say I usually get 1 to 2 every league when I farm Harby, but when I say farm Harby, I mean for at least like a week. Or if I'm not farming it for a week, I'm playing a lot. These days, I'm only streaming like 4 to 5 hours, right? I'm streaming like 5 hours, but playing for like 3 to 4 because I'm doing this, basically. So it's unlikely if you're only playing like 3 hours, you're going to find a mirror shard. It's very unlikely.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Yo, Cryo, that's the 19. I always see Harvey, but I want to zoom past it. So normally I would agree with you, right? but Harby Beyond is different. So here, look at the kill counter here. You see this? Let's see how many mobs we encounter when we hit a Harby Beyond pack, okay? Ideally a mysterious Harby, not like a scuffed Harby. So just look at the amount of kills here, right? It's very important to look at it. So currently we're up to what? Like 250? Somewhere around there, yeah? Oh, is whatchamacallit, boss? See you later, bud. Okay, here we are. So 400 regular kills. 500, 600, 700, 800. Do I need to continue? 900. 1,000 combo! The Harby Beyond setup is insane for monster density. It is insane. To be fair, if you do like Giga Breaches, it's the same thing as well. But this is consistent every map, and the currency, I like the currency a lot, because you get a mixture of different types of currency. You get like altar currency, scarabs, whatever is in the delirium, the harbinger pieces, the beyond pieces, global drops because you're just like farming a lot. I drop T17s pretty frequently because I'm full map as well. So what about rogue exiles? Well, I can't really add rogue exiles in because rogue exiles need their own type of juicing. Rogue exiles don't really like synergize with anything I'm doing. Is this computer or PC? Yes. What do you think of Sim? I never ran Sim in PoE 2. It was way too hard to find in SSF. I think now it's a lot easier. Hey, look at T17. I think I got to 96 in SSF. Never found like a Delirium set. Then I played this recent go around, got to maybe 94, and then had a 90 Warrior. Never ran Sim, just never had enough to run one. That Beyond guy was on something. I want to be on that dude. Best part about the RF build is it covers the whole entire game, even in super endgame if you want that. This is true, yeah. A lot of the time I find people are just too impatient and they don't want to take the time to like read through everything or watch everything, which I get, but then they end up just getting stuck, wasting more time, being frustrated, and they could have just like sat down for like 5-10 minutes, you know? It happens. $19. That's pretty good. It's not perfect. If we get a 20, I think it's worth picking up. I've read everything I'm done, but at least I'm not frustrated. There you go. Gotta look at the positive side of things. into 100 in Settlers with a base RF fire trap setup. Yeah, I mean, the base setup is good. It's just not the best bosser, right? Ooh, big explosion. Ooh. Can I get a tinker? Any tinks? Oh, that's alright. No, I don't think I've watched any podcasts from Pride.
Our illustrious champion.
Yo, Nathaniel,
returns.
thanks for the 14 months.
Welcome home.
I heard the audio clip again, Dan. Rude. Fucking rude. I got a tinker. I don't think we're talking about the same type of tink, sir. Yo, that's a pretty juice toxic sewers. 6,000 mobs, dude. Like 6,500 actually. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Who is fine if I fail? Did you fail to DM the right person? You're excited for Project Diablo 2? Yep. You plan on playing Project Diablo 2? Oh, it's so funny. Someone from YouTube just asked. Yeah. I don't know what I'm playing. I think I'm gonna play Amazon. I've never played Amazon before. What is your plan now between what is your plan between now and 3.26? Don't really have one, to be completely honest. We're kind of just winging it and seeing. Probably play PoE for this week, maybe a little bit next week, but probably not. I kind of want to boot up some Warcraft 3, like some OG Warcraft 3, and learn to do some Warcraft 3 ladder. I don't know if that's going to happen. Project Diablo 2 is next Friday. Probably play that for like a week. We'll see. Is D2 easy to pick up after playing PoE? I mean, they don't really have any similarities, so it's hard to compare those. D2 is kind of just like its own thing, but it's best, in my opinion, it's best to play D2 like with some form of reference, or I mean, it's hard to say, but like if you play D2 anything at all like me, the issue I have is what item is worth what. So hanging out with like a community can help because they can tell you if something is like worth something or not. Any build guides made for PoE 2? I have several. Yeah. If you peek my YouTube at all, you'll see what I post there. And then on PoE Vault, I think I have written guides for my Lightning Spear Amazon. Oh, did I pick the Chaos Wither mod? Without noticing? I did. Shit, this is a dangerous mod. Yeah, it's like a more SSF-oriented Lightning Spear guide, since that's what I play. Which means it should be good on low budget for players, so... It's so funny, I see so many people playing, like, lead builds, but then they just use Lightning Spear for bleed. Is it just because Lightning Spear is obnoxious and hits like the whole screen? I'm guessing it is. and adjacent ones too, yeah. Yeah. I called it, man. Like, I threw that first lightning spear on day 1, and I said, this is the meta. Gold, that's it. Like, I threw that fucking lightning spear with Bolt and said, this is the meta. It's happening. And now lightning spear is like most played on like every character. Lightning spear is so bonkers. They clearly need more people testing stuff. Like, I don't get it.
You're fucking lazy.
Because that is such an easy test, I'm gonna be honest. It's such an easy test because all you have to do is use Volt and throw 1 spear. And you'll know immediately with a frenzy charge. Like, you don't even need to be in high level content. You just literally throw the spear and just see what it does. Like, I'll never forget when I threw that first lightning spear, everyone in my chat went, what the fuck, including myself. We're like, how is this allowed in the game? They're so far behind, I don't think any testing is done. Yeah, it's just like, this is stuff that can easily fit through the crack. Sorry, not easily, but it can easily be found out, right? Like, it's not like it needs an extensive test. LS and PoE 2, LS and PoE 1, Ectos texted. If more skills felt like lightning spear. The problem is they don't want... Here's the issue. When you have a game like Path of Exile, it's very difficult to say, like, the game should be played like this, but here's a whole bunch of ways to break it and not make it be played like that, right? And the issue is that when there's not a lot of testing involved because of current issues with the game, there's always going to be something like that. There's always going to be something like that. It's never going to happen, right? So the only way to fix that is to just, at least for me, as of right now, is to be okay with that being the ceiling. Oh, okay. And then buffing a lot of other skills up to that ceiling, right? I think that's like kind of a big thing, right? But the problem is that they don't want it to be like that. They want it to be more, you know, not, you know, clear 3 screens with 1 throw, but this is just going to keep happening, right? As we get more unique and complex mechanics and stuff, this is just going to keep happening. And the only way we don't have something like this is if they completely, like, sabotage the skill the minute it's found out, right? So it's a tricky scenario. They're, like, basically fighting the community there when it comes to the game balance. And the issue is that if you go a whole 3 months without changing it, right, then people are going to get used to it again, because this is exactly what happened last league, where people got used to the power they were in with the double heralds, right? And then when you had to start fresh all over again and go through it again, people didn't want to do it, and they started bitching and complaining about everything, right? So it's kind of a weird scenario for sure. I'm not sure if I agree with, like, the way they do balancing. I'm always kind of on the fence. Like, it could kind of make sense, but it, like, doesn't really make sense, but it does make sense, but it doesn't make sense, right? So, I don't know. No, the Atlas invasion bosses don't drop their gear. They just have a big loot pool of stuff they drop. It's a weird scenario for sure. I still feel like they could do aggressive balancing, but then leave, like, new content or new features, right, for the big updates, and then people would still want to play because of the new features. Why are you not moving on to PoE 2? I don't understand questions like these. I've created PoE 2 content. I've already played PoE 2. Now I'm back to PoE 1, and when I get bored of 1, I go back to 2. What's wrong with, like, doing that? You want to fight? There is no RF in PoE 2. I mean, that's cool, but you didn't really answer my question, you know? I'll assume there's just delay, and that's why. I still think you want to fight, though. You're just curious. Okay, so, like, real talk, then, right? The game's in early access. It's clearly not released. I would say most people, after they play the game for 1 to 2 weeks, are bored. When I say most people, I'm talking about people who play the game 8 hours a day. I think that if you don't play the game 8 hours a day, you could probably get a lot more time out of it. But let's use, like, some simple logic, right? Don't get offended by this. I'm just being brutally honest. When a new league comes out for Last Epoch, 95% of people stop playing X game to go play League for Last Epoch. Why? Because it's new, which makes it fun. After you play the game and you get bored, you move back to what you're doing. So, prime example, I played Last Epoch, stopped Last Epoch, went to PoE 2. Played PoE 2 until announcements for PoE 1 Private League came out. Now I'm playing PoE 1 Private League. Now when I'm bored of PoE 1 Private League, I either go back to PoE 2 or I'll go do something else. But the whole, like, forcing yourself to play one game forever and never play anything else is such a bad meme. It needs to just, like, die off the face of the earth. Like, it's just so bad. It needs to just be fucking shunned everywhere. RF is very good for new players, but mainly my build guide is very good for new players. That's why it's so recommended. Tribalism got crazy? It did. It did, yeah. I wonder where it started. I feel like it's always been here, but I also feel like... No, it's definitely always been there. For sure, it's always been there. Because there was, like... Even if you think of the days way back in the day of, like, World of Warcraft... You know, why would I play this game over World of Warcraft? Maybe you're fucking bored of World of Warcraft. What do you mean? What do you mean, why? You just go place, if you're bored, you go play something else. But I genuinely feel like people get attached to things when they spend money on them. So they'll spend a lot of money on X game, and then they will just play it until they're just toxic. I don't really know the answer for it, right? Don't have an answer for it, because I don't know. For me, I play LE and PoE 2, and the more I like PoE 1, find it insanely good. See, like, I love PoE 1, but I get bored of PoE 1, just like any normal person does. I just take a little bit longer to get bored of it than the average play. Actually, that's not even true. I get bored of it pretty quickly because I play it so much, right? Anyway, YouTube chatter, are you still here? Because this conversation was for you. Also, the only reason I sound a little bit, like, aggressive is because I have to time out way too many people every single day who just blatantly hate. Because it doesn't accomplish anything, it's just a waste of time. So I gotta weed out anyone who sounds like they're trolling just so I can remove them. So don't take it personally, that's just how it is. And unfortunately, it's like a 95% chance that if people ask why I'm not playing PoE 2, they're just egging on to just get banned. Like, it runs rampant in everyone's PoE 1 stream. And then vice versa, when you play PoE 2, they ask you why you're not playing PoE 1. So those people, no one's really interested in communicating with them. We got too many other things to do in life. Funny how people don't understand the cycle of ARPGs. Yeah, I mean, I can understand the PoE 2 questions because there's, like, a big loot patch, right? Like, so I understand from that point of view, but that's not enough because I just played through PoE 2. Like, I just played it for, like, 2 weeks, right? So that's why, for me, it's like, it just came at a wrong time, right? We try to build similar for RF. Yep, played Blade Vortex, didn't really like it. I played so many Death's Oath builds, but it was back in the day. It wasn't recently. I played a whole bunch of Death's Oath, like 60, 70, 80 Death's Oath builds, but it was like many years ago. Okay. that a fake thing? God damn it. Mr. YouTube chatter, did you leave? We had this whole discussion for you and you didn't even say anything yet. Why? Managed Annihilation. They're really good. They're just a bit hard to run because of the sustain, but they're really good.
I cannot do this yet.
How big are the loot buffs, chat? I just see clips of people running Expedition and raining Divines. But like, how are they, in general, in non-Expedition content? Between 2 times to 10 times in some areas, I say. That seems kind of crazy. You get so many tiered rares. Tiered rares are good for, tiered rares are very good for recombinating. Loot buff is definitely solid, noticeable almost immediately no matter what content. Good, good. Now you want to know what they need to do? They need to make it so breach splinters drop stacked, because that shit's awful. Because endgame juicing is breach, and without it, it feels so bad. Ugh. No problem, friend. Music. This is Golden Sun soundtrack. What completed over here? Nulls. 2 sets of nulls. Good. Pretty sure I saw breach splinters drop stacked. No, I think that's just because whatever you killed dropped more than one at a time. I mainly mean like merging, so you don't have to spend 2 minutes to backtrack around a breach when you clear it. It's kind of whack to me. It's kind of whack, and it seems like it's such an easy fix. So I don't get it. Did we make splinters like gold auto pickup? Whether they make it auto pickup, or they drop all at the center when the breach is done, or you just click and it vacuums all of them, like, I wouldn't mind. It's just, everyone can agree that movement in PoE 2 is a bit sluggish, and having to backtrack through a breach you just cleared is just not cool, right? Love to make it like breach domains. That would be amazing. So all the loot drops at the end. Do you know how much fucking dopamine that would be? Oh my god. Wait, that's such a great design though. Because you're like killing in the breach, you're like, oh, rare, yes, oh, rare, yes, I killed it. Right? You're like, oh, I killed like 13 rares, I counted. And then you go back to the center and you see, and you're like, oh, that would actually be so good. You would get the dopamine every breach. It would be so good. Oh wait, that's memory vault, right? That's how it is in Breachstones. I understand why it isn't the same. I don't know. That's why one day I want to have like a chat with the lead devs whenever I like compile some good questions, which will be never. And just have a chat about like game design philosophy. I don't even care. Like, yeah, I care about the direction of the game, but I care more about the design philosophy of how things occur, right? I want to know why things the way they are. I don't know if rarity affects the type of currency that's dropped. In PoE 1, no. The only time it does is when you kill rare monsters. There's a chance they drop like a pile of currency. It's called the Arc Nemesis loot conversion. When that conversion happens, rarity is taken into account. But for general rarity, it shouldn't, like general currency drops, it should not apply. So in a sense, the answer is like kind of. Like, you ever kill a guy and they drop, like, 20 alterations? That's kind of where the currency tier-up thing would happen. Ooh! Ooh! A Divine into a T-17 map. It'd be similar to like Alva and Blight. Yeah, exactly. Literally exactly like Alva and Blight. You're sustaining annihilation? Nice job, dude. Also, by the way, you can change this Pantheon now. So instead of Brine King, you can go Aracali, or you can go Lunaris, or even Solaris if you're bossing. Personally, like Lunaris for mapping the most for the physical damage, but Aracali's very good too. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, actually, my helmet has a regen. At what point does armor fall off in comparison to Viz the Ellie? Always. But you should use not essences, but you can use Ichors to get Fizz taken as on your body as well. What can one do to get higher tier currencies more consistent? Juice your maps. Like, you see my map here? It has like 4,000 mobs on average. The higher your quantity is, the quantity and rarity and pack size in your map, the more likely you are to get stuff. So for me personally, I'm not like a magic finder, but I find a lot of currency. So like I actually think I have a pilfering ring. So you can see here, I haven't played the most, but I've gotten like some decent currency drops, for example. The best thing I do is I just map consistently. I just go in, fight mobs, and just kill stuff, right? So higher tier content is better for that. So oftentimes another way about this is like
Blessing.
running like full map modifier effect. These right here, these increase quantity, rarity, pack size, right? I think so. Quantity, not rarity. Maybe rarity somehow as well. Definitely they affect pack size and quantity, that's for sure. I don't know if they affect rarity. But yeah, taking all of these nodes help a lot in the late game. But just know that it makes your maps a lot angrier. Like much angrier. So an example of what the map modifier effect does. And also you can see here, like Chisel, right? Elk. And then after the elk, I'm going to go ahead and add a deli orb. And then I've got my scarabs. But if you look here, so just look at 40% monster physical damage reduction. You see that right there? 40%. Let's enter this map and see what the real value is, because it's not 40. It is actually, after modifier scaling on the map, it is 72% monster physical damage reduction. So that is what you have to be careful with. Because if you can't handle that level of juice, you're going to just, like, die. Right? Now, in that instance, you would just do no damage. You're not actually going to die, but apply that to every type of map mod, right? Oh! That sounds like fracturing shards. Oh, Valdo's puzzle blocks. Help! There's too much loot! On the left, there's a command for Awaken Fury trade, bud. What do we get? Foil Ravenous Passion. What the heck is Ravenous Passion? Good morning, friend. Corrupted. Oh, it is. Like, oh! Is that a fake? Damn it, that's a fake tank. What should the Pantheon be when running Annihilation? There's an FAQ for this in my website, but you just run any of these three, whatever you prefer. This is assuming that you have taken Unwavering Stance, by the way. If you haven't taken Unwavering Stance, you kind of can't drop ranking. Real tank, take that. Is that the Affliction Ring? Yeah, it's definitely worth it, but you have to set the build up correctly for it. You can see a POV on my website on a more min-max version. You can look at my profile at this character. It's up to you, whatever you'd like to do. Look at my character on PoE Ninja. Haha, joke's on you, I'm in my hideout, kid. Rage grants spell damage instead of attack damage, Helmut's Ravenous Passion. Isn't that off an Uber? Or am I wrong? Or is that off a T17 boss?
I cannot do this yet.
Uber Eater. Your build able to do T17s? I could do T17s, but I might get one shot if the mods are too rippy. But I have the damage for them. I would like more damage. Clearing mobs is not a problem. It would only be the boss. Like go to save. Dune Kubiari. Thing's kind of shit here. I'm doing pretty good, yeah, no complaints here. Damn, I want that weapon that one dude had. He had double dot multi with ignite speed. That's an insane weapon for my current variant.
Decisions.
Oh, good. More work.
Hello.
Do I need to upgrade you? I do.
Fair weather.
Perfect. Okay, I need bismuth, so that means you need to do bismuth. Can you guys do bismuth?
Welcome.
No. Why can't they do bismuth? Because I need more petrified amber. And they're currently not doing petrified amber. Just recombine like I did first try. I don't remember the order of like recombinating things again. Like what you're supposed to weigh one to another. You followed a YouTube guide. I followed one before and then I forgot everything and now I don't feel like learning it again, you know? Kind of how my brain works. It's terrible. Farming, smelting.
Eager
Ooh,
to sign up.
I'll take 4.
Couldn't have chosen better myself. Let me just grab the next few applications.
I cannot do this yet.
4, 4, 1. Perfect. We got the same skill and tree. I've already stolen your build, so just slapping on the ring should be fine. You kind of need the right clusters. It's kind of a big deal. The clusters help a lot with the explosion propagation. And then you want to switch your helmet. And you gotta set up what's in my shield. Can you drop fire trap? Let's see. Pumpkin. Sure. Sure.
Welcome. We'll break that
Okay.
down and
Let that go. Actually, can I please get... Oh, I have enough bubbles. I'll just use Charges Reach. Boom, done. Okay. This is not correct, but good enough. Good enough. What is the benefit to have Stormbrand? It hits, triggering Penance Mark, triggering Phantasms. Skin Ripper? That's a rare one, no? T1? I think one Ripper's T1. I mean, Fractured Recoup on a ring could be pretty nice. Your flask look like an algorithm. They do go kind of crazy, yeah. That's just how it be. Any wisdoms? Any wisdoms here? I'll just pull it back. Wait, did I not list more of these? I want Chaos. Winripper's T2. Damn, I thought it was T1. 7, so 70 for 10. What do we have going on here? Just farming some XP currency from Harby Beyond, you know, having a lot of fun. Oh, there's a deli boss over here. How you doing, Kostas? See you later, Kostas. Oh, we go up 2 max res if I can get a 21 purity. This is nice. Is Jack the Axe also T2? How many fracturing orbs? I'm like 2.5, maybe a little more than half, so close to 3. Oh shit, it's Omniphobia. Oh, see you later. At least it's really rare. Yeah. I don't see it often. Map completed. rippy. That's kind of rippy. That's terrible. That's too weak. That's too rippy. That's runnable. I don't like the life as a yes, but it's okay. The changes, I got my double influence Arcdemon base, and I'm far from affording Fallen, so I'll stick with this version. Yeah, there you go. The helmet you need is like way cheaper than the other one. Like you basically want a helmet to be more tanky and have more regen. So you have a filter for the PrivLeague. If I try RF with your crazy good sight first time, should I follow the level filter or the PrivLeague filter? The PrivLeague filter is not really for this private league. It's just it's an in-between filter that I made. So you go here, and then either you go here or you go here. The progression is off because this is kind of my personal filter, but people wanted it so it's public. So it's just a little weird. Just stick with these two for now, and if you want something later, you can try this one. I don't know, I thought I remember them saying, was it by the end of this month or giving us an announcement on what's going on, or did I misunderstand? It's been like a few weeks since I remember listening to that. Oil plate. Ooh. That is a juicer fracture. Okay. Yeah, that's really big. I'm gonna go stash that before I accidentally vendor it. I mean, that could be my new RF body, to be honest. I'd have to POB, like... I'm pretty sure it can be better. It's just, with Hateful Accuser version, I do lose a lot of damage. Not damage, Actually, no, I do lose single target with it. I have to go Defiled Forces. There's an Executioner mob in here, and he fucking sucks. Oh god. What the heck was that? There's like so many fractures in this map, it's wild. Oh. What the fuck? Don't need that. That's kind of shit. Okay, there's too much loot. I can't even drop the gloves. Alright. What about you? That's kind of shit, too. You share this Atlas? Use the Atlas command. Go to the Harby Beyond. There you go. Any info on when GG is going to do newish content for PoE 1? They made an announcement a while ago. I don't remember the date. I thought they said they were releasing info at the end of this month. Maybe it was next month. Unfortunately, I don't know. It's been a while and now I don't remember, so... What month are we in? May? Yeah, it's the announcement's at the end of this month, right? Yeah. Okay. At the end of this month, which is in actually that's in sync with when the private leagues end, no? So it would make sense. Yo, what are you doing, friend? Boys, what do you think? Maybe at the end of the stream today, we go play some Warcraft 3. Maybe. Like some Warcraft ladder, not customs, you know? I need the courage to go play some Warcraft and get bullied by people. I'm used to being the one who bullies in Warcraft, not the guy being bullied, you know? You use Regency Scarabs. They're expensive. They're mandatory, yeah. They're very expensive. Sell them to me. I'll buy all of yours. Fractured Crit Mold. What am I buying them for? I'm buying Regencies right now for... Is that 13? Or 15? I don't know what this means. This is I'm buying at 13, but the market is 15? Or is that someone else is buying for more than me? Wow, someone's buying at 15. Wow. Fine. I'll buy 10 for 155. Yeah, how do you feel about that? Yesterday, I watched a wild game. I watched the match of Grubby versus Tyler 1. Grubby's like Warcraft professional Chad. Tyler 1, I think, has been getting coached for like 3 months. But there was a rule, and the rule was Grubby is never allowed to build a unit. He's never allowed to build any unit. He can only have one hero. And he fucking like smashed him because he was playing Night Elf, and chat was spamming March of the Ents because he just built like 35 towers and like 15 barracks and raided his base, which is just uprooting his trents and just like attacked. I don't know, it's so humorous to watch, yeah. Are you buying? I am buying. I don't know what I can afford right now, but I can buy. Let's see. I'll tell you what I'm buying at. So Regencies are 15. So 15 times 10 is 150. Can I just give you a divine for that? And then 34 34 times 4 is 136. How about I just give you 2 divines and you give me like 20 C? Is that fair? I watched that game live. It was hilarious. Deal. All right, cool. Nice simple trade. Yeah, I don't know if I want to main... I don't know if I want to main Orc or Human. Like, I really like the idea of Mirror Image Blade Master for jungling and, like, just general playing the game. But Ali Rifle just seems like the easiest lineup to play. But maybe I'm just wrong. I could absolutely just be wrong. Maybe I just play Blade Master with, like, Headhunters, and then that's easy to do. I have no idea. No, for sure Human has the easiest play of, like, of microing the units. Because, like, Priests have auto-heal. Like, you don't have to, like, micro a lot of stuff. Grubby would likely coach you. He loves helping fellow streamers. Well, first I gotta show some potential, you know? I gotta prove that I'm worth it. So I gotta go play some games, right? Okay. This map's done. This map's done. Next map, in we go. Why is nothing dying in this map? What? Hello? GG? Okay, there we go. There we go. Did I pick a non-Ignite Prolif map? No. No. Just unlucky. What is... Is this the Life as ES map? 51% more life in Feeble. No, it's just 50% more life in Feeble. Okay. Which, honestly, in Feeble shouldn't even do anything to me. Because of Hateful Accuser plus my ring. Not gonna lie, the audio clip scared me, dude. I don't know what it is. Like, I think it... I don't know why the audio clips from time to time, because it wasn't clipping for the past few days, and then it started clipping again. And then I restart my computer, and then everything's fixed. But I don't know if I actually need to restart my computer, or if it's something with OBS. I don't think I leave my OBS open, so I have no idea. No, I don't leave my OBS open overnight, so I'm not sure. NVIDIA driver bug. I mean, it could be. Seems like a lot of issues these days are driver focused or something out of date or Windows update or God knows what. My game crashed with this strat in 80 deli. So I don't think you need to go more than 20 deli with this strat because Harby does not scale off of deli quantity rarity. I just use the deli quantity rarity to spawn more mobs to trigger more beyond. So I can get like a mixture of loot. Zarav good for boss rush destructive play when you have Hateful Accuser. It's alright. You can definitely kill bosses. I mean, other builds will kill them faster, but it's definitely alright. Is Inquisitor still best RF? I haven't played Inquisitor in over a year, bud. I think Chieftain is better for all-around content, and if you're asking about mirror tier gear, I'm not the guy to ask. There's a lot of different builds you can make on mirror tier. Mana RF, Endurance Charge Jug Stack, Low Life Guardian, Low Life Scion. I could not tell you what's better because I don't deal with mirror budgets. You replace Fire Trap when you put on Hateful. Yeah, look at what I have right now. No Fire Trap. Not a very good spot for Kosis, to be honest. wanna come this way, bud? Yo, Convey, how you doing, bud? Convey, how much better is rare body armor, by the way? Because I actually just identified as 7% fractured, his damage reduction royal plate. But I don't think I would ever use that on Hateful Accuser version because I lose so much ignite duration. But I could get ignite duration back for 2 points, so I don't know. Meanwhile, busy with finals, may as well procrastinate here than doom scrolling. There you go, yeah. For sure, talk to me instead of doom scrolling. That makes me feel a lot better. I got this, which is pretty good, no? 7% physical damage reduction royal plate, I imagine, can set up something nasty. Rare body on Chieftain is barely an improvement, and it only lets you fit in an aura without small cluster. Yeah, right now my setup is scuffed as hell. I'm running deep thoughts because, like, okay, I have a fucking level 3 Enlighten, a mana reservation efficiency jewel, and I need the mana mastery to fit in Flesh and Stone, which just seems like too much investment. But without it, I can't make it work. The only way I can make it work is I think if I drop mana mastery, plug in this reservation node, but then I also need to get a T1 mana roll somewhere on my gear, and I think that'll round me up, and then I just take a skills have 15% of mana cost as life, and then I save a point. 1, 2, 3, 1. Technically, I save 2 points because I don't need this node. This node is just here for now as a placeholder. Min-maxing Aura Reservation in PoE 1 is, like, really fun, but really scuffed at the same time, you know? Ooh. Oh shit, we're 98. I didn't even notice. Yeah, and the mark costs like 33 or something. It's 33, which sucks. That's a 98, thanks, dude. I don't know, I genuinely feel like the Hateful Accuser version on Chieftain is the best bang for your buck at low level. Or not low level, but like, let's say like under 100 divine gearing, right? Why are there even 2 mods for fire versus burning? Fire damage affects initial hit on fire trap, burning doesn't, if that's what you're asking. Remember when they took away burning damage suffix from us on scepters? I do. Is Fallen better than Shaper Shield? It is more tanky, yes. But you have to spec more in your tree to make it worth it. So it's better for higher content or very rippy content. They removed burning damage suffix from scepters this patch. Was it really this patch? I mean, it's been so long, I forgot. Feels like it's been an eternity. Is there like a simple heist thing I can spec into on my tree to drop more contracts, like noticeably more contracts, or not really? Sorry, not contracts, blueprints. Even with the same passive as Shaper. You cannot use the same passives, no. This Fallen will not work. You don't go glancing blows this Fallen, you have to redo your tree. It's near the top of the tree. Maybe I'll take it. Help out Lance. Oh. I know Lance, I think, is trying to get a simplex. Is it, is it worth taking them on this atlas, or do I just make a separate atlas for it? Because this is saying, like, smugglers' caches have chance to drop blueprints. This makes me think I should just have a separate atlas for it.
I cannot do this yet.
Because, like, I'm only going to find X amount of smuggler cache, right? My tea ran out. No, dude, I need more tea. Free. Mitts. Did I deposit a Mitts card? I didn't say. Right. Yeah, I think blueprints is all I would care about, to be honest. Just the blueprints. Blue. Okay, if we find shrine, we gotta, like, gotta press the button. Any shrines? Rare contract can give you blueprint without changes. Free, you go forward with the mechanic points. I mean, what I'm probably gonna do is when we run out of Harby juice, because that's probably gonna happen at some point. Wow. I will just have a separate atlas. That'll be like an Alk and Go focused atlas, and maybe we'll just do that. Like, I'll just have Heist on there with some others, like Heist altars and something else. I just arrived in Kaboom. Yeah, dude, the Chieftain Kabooms are nice. I don't know what's happening. My character won't move. Okay, he just would not move. I was frost blinking, and the character just would not move. Let's see.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh. Hey, Omnophobia, how you doing? See you later, Omnophobia. let's do that, and then I guess... No, that's already dying. Okay, I don't... Put a chiller tower here. Cassia! What are you doing? Build it! Cassia bugged out, there's too much loot. Alright, Cassia, over here, look. Can we build this? Cassia, please, build it! What do you do? Cassia, build. What? I see you right there. Build. Okay, do you want to build this one? What the fuck? I don't want that one, though. I want this one. Let me build this. Why will you not let me build it? Will you build this one? And this one? That's fucked. That's like Towerist. She won't build in that one spot. Denied. I know, it's messed up. I wanted a specific one. It's not like it makes any difference. I just wanted it. Oh, hold on. We're gonna do something really dumb. I'm gonna, like, shield charge through a pack and then hit the, I'm gonna shield charge through the pack and then I'm gonna hit the, sentinel that we have. Hopefully we get something good out of it. +1 cold skill fracture. I mean... What's this? 1 divine. Is this another care package from Heisting? What did you find? Oh, he's got chisels and scarabs. Nice. That's my heister, boys. Hold on, maybe I got some blueprints for you. Wait. I don't have blueprints, sorry. I do have some coins. Do you run contracts anymore? Because I want to turn contracts off on my filter. Don't forget to anoint your ring. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much since I'm not really farming Blight. I run contracts, but it's not necessary. Okay, I'm probably going to turn them off, but just take what I have right now. Wow. Let me give you my contracts. Take them. Take them and you be happy with those contracts. Thank you, friend. Oh, shit. Right. I was supposed to run into this pack and then press the sentinel. No RF yet. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is a juicer. F2. It zinged. Okay, we're good. Did I get anything? Okay, it was worth it. Actually, there's no way that tainted fuse got hit by the sentinel because that's only for beyond and nothing was dead there yet. That's like placebo. It's got to be placebo. There's no way that can actually happen. .25 Sentinels plus... Oh! It's just a good map, dude. Sentinel has no effect on it. Just a good map. Can I have Fracturing Charge, please? I want another Tink. I'm addicted to them. Oh, you know, technically Faustus Tink, so I'll take it. Come on, one more Tink for the road, GGG. One more Tink for the road. Come on. Rude! That's not the right Tink. That's a fake Tink. A tank is a tank, but that's not real. I need this one to... Oh, no tank. I got enough tanks in this map. It's okay. I've been spoiled. I've been spoiled by the Tink Fairy. 54 dexterity with 19 dot mold. That's pretty good for dex. Ooh. Lure in. That's runnable. Alright. What did you get, Faustus? What finished? Nulls. Good, good.
Decisions must be.
EF. Oh, RF. Got it. Don't have Bismuth? Why? What are you doing? You need Bismuth bar? Okay, why don't we have Bismuth?
Hail.
Oh, okay, now we can do Bismuth. Got it.
Bismuth will be no match for our
Plus
strength.
2 max? That means I need to get more of these guys real fast. What did I sell? Oh, annuls. Great. That's the guild stash. Whoops. Hey, give me more, like, level 4, yeah, smelters.
Here's the
Perfect.
next set.
I made my phone notification the tink noise. That's
We'll
kind of smart, dude.
We'll see.
For elemental dot builds, is Scepter better than Wand? Scepter has Ellie implicit, and Ellie is better than spell damage, unless you're playing a spell. The dot scales off spell damage. So for RF, it doesn't scale off spell damage. Why are your ads in French? Why are your ads in French? Maybe it's because yesterday on stream I said omelette du fromage. Could that be it? Okay, let me go to Filter Blade, and we're gonna hide all flasks. And we're also gonna hide... PoE 1... Box Private League filter... Okay, I want to hide all flasks. Import it in. Find in Customizer. Hide.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Flasks are hidden. Yo, Mark. Thanks to 5 months. And then we are going to hide contract. All contracts. Hide. Now, contracts are not blueprints. I think that'll hide all of them. Let me save and think. Okay, what am I hiding? Okay, looks good. And it's what? 11:07. Is the filter loaded yet? Might actually be loaded. Okay. All right, cool.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Yo, Zotris, thanks to 4 months. Explosion looks bigger than yesterday. That's because I got a lot more AoE from yesterday morning. you switch Life Blast? Is that Zirian yet? The heck? Well, right now it would be best for me to just have a Life Flask that heals me on low life. Alternatively, I could just drop it for another utility flask. There's not... Like, I don't think a Life Flask is really doing much for me, so... Really, I would go with, like, a Forbidden Taste Savage Hit. Or if you want another utility, you can run utility right now. Pretty much when you die to stuff that you can't react to, there's not really much of a benefit of running a Life Flask. But if your Chaos Res is really bad, you should keep one due to, like, poison and stuff. My Chaos is pretty good. Like 70. Fallen 2k region, the chance someone kills you, the Life Flask will save you is like 0. Well, the only scenario that Life Flask is beneficial for me is when I like charge into a Harby pack and there's an Executioner and I just instantly drop to 50% and then I can just like charge out for a nanosecond and then tap my flask and I'm full. That's pretty much the only scenario. I don't think there's really much else that happens. For Genesis. Yeah, that flask costs more than my whole build, so, nope. I am curious, though, about the Petrified Blood variant of the build. You drop, what, Flesh and Stone for Petrified Blood? And then I have to go 2 Jewels, and then Valerium. And I'm basically immortal unless I get one-shot, question mark? Drop block entirely. See, that's what I was thinking, but everyone runs it with Fallen, which in my head doesn't make sense because you're dropping like you're spending like what 10-15 passives on the tree and sacrificing a shield that has no life for a build that shouldn't be getting one shot. So what is the point of block, right? Like, in my head, it doesn't make sense, but on paper, maybe it does. Actually, in my head and on paper, it doesn't make sense, because anything you're investing in a block, you could be investing into max hit, which objectively just makes you tankier. Like, a lot tankier, right? So, I really don't know. I ran Petrified Blood plus Defiance on my jug. I don't know if it works on Chieftain. Yeah, you can do that stuff on Chieftain. But I don't know if I need, for example, Defiance of Destiny if I have like 100% recoup, right? What's the advantage of Defiance of Destiny with 100 recoup with Petrified Blood? I'm specifically speaking from that context because that's what the jewels do. Actually, Convey, I know how a lot of people say like, what is it called? You know how a lot of people say Annihilation Approach is bait, which I still don't agree with, by the way. But, actually, I think you were one of the people that said it was bait, but that's mainly because noobs, like, skip progression and try to, like, run it early, which is a completely different topic. Would an Annihilation be good in the Cast When Stun version? Because you can't use Brine King, so you drop Brine King, and then you're immune to freeze, and you can take whatever other Pantheon you want, and the 10% raw physical mitigation you get from the boots probably outweighs the max hit loss on the physical side of things, and you technically don't need a shit ton of regen because your recoup carries your regen and you just need enough regen to offset degen, or am I wrong here? I'm running Petrified Blood variant. Feels very unkillable except for my Scuff Chaos Res. I'm an Annihilation Enjoyer. I think it should be later in the PoE because beginners try to rush it early. I mean, I even have text on it and shit, but people don't read the text. I even have an FAQ section for it, but people don't read the FAQ. They just see expensive items, see they drop currency, and they say, I want to play that variant of the build. Well, my friend, you cannot play that variant of the build until you have earned it. Therefore, you must wait and be patient. Damn, this is restock. This is amazing. Okay, so, like, realistically, what do I need to go CWS? Right? I need a thick shield with, like, insane life and fizz damage reduction and chaos res. Right? That's number one. Not well versed enough CWS enough Annihilation is good, but I know it's more common to use rare boots for one reason or another, so I'll assume a miracle is right. I just want to know why. I want to know why. But again, like, the rare boots are fine. I don't even know if there's Annihilation available here. The Svalin one is more of the question mark for me, right? The only benefit I could see to running Svalin is automating for Hateful Accuser. But, like, that seems like a lot of work. That seems like a lot of misplaced investment just for one thing, right? Because you agree with me, right? What's the point of going out of my way and getting, like, block, you know, block, and then, like, spell block tattoo, etc., when the whole point of going recoup focused is to not get one shot and out heal the damage. So why do you need block? What am I misunderstanding there? Figure off. Try to get my friend to the game in the private event, got him set up with POV, and the leveling video can confirm he didn't read anything or watch the video. You should just tell him to follow along with the guide, like the campaign. Oh shit, I don't know what I just clicked. Nearby enemies gain physical. Fucking A, it popped in my face. Looks like 1/4 went Fallen. I straight up don't know why you'd ever use it on that setup. I think there's two reasons. To smooth out their clear with DD of scavenging, and then honestly I don't know the other reason. So yeah, what am I missing? I need the 2 jewels and Valyrium, right? Those are like the 2 main things. And then Petrified Blood versus... Petrified Blood should just be able to be plugged in instead of Flesh and Stone, no? In my setup? I kind of hate having to run Valyrium, but maybe I just buy him out and get like a nice rolled, not nice rolled, but a nice corruption implicit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try it out. Are you doing Delirium for clusters? No, I do Delirium for mob density. I think you need Petrified Blood and 30% recoup from Infused Flesh. Yeah, I'm right at that passive, right? That's 4 points. That's kind of shit, but that's life. Get a 2-point jewel out of it. That's worth it. That's actually very much worth it. So that means I need a... I don't even know what the jewels do. One of them is a recoup if you've been stunned, and one of them makes you get stunned, and then you need Valyrium, right? Is that triple combo? Oh, Fracturing Shards off a baby guy. Houseless has completed your currency exchange order. Nice. Maybe I'll sell my nulls for more. Seems like they're selling like candy. No, that's kind of toxic. Well, is it though? Yeah, kind of. Hey, Vol, how you doing? Ring, you get stunned a lot. Blood Notch, recover 50% of hit taken from stunning hits. Immutable Force, Giga Stun recovery. Wait, but that's not 100 recoup. Right? That's like 80 something. What am I missing? His infused flesh is 30, and then the jewel is 50. Let me go look him up. Immutable Force and Blood Notch, right? Jewel is up to 60, and you can get Unfaltering. What is Unfaltering? Oh, a Death's Rush. I was looking for one of these, but that roll is very poo-poo. Is there anything else that's good in here? Not really. 10% recover when stunned. Is that another jewel? Those jewels, man. I mean, do you actually need 100% recoup, or can you get away with like 90% because you have natural life regen in the build? You can get away. You can easily get away with less than 100. Okay, let me go see if anything's listed. So, Blood Notch and Immutable Force. That's what I'm running at the moment. Oh, you got a Malevolence one. Wait, you're Blood Magic? Wait, they go Blood Magic with this build? You have Wonder Trap? I guess you're Rarity Farm. What the fuck? Do you really like this weapon for your build? Because I understand why you're doing it. You're doing it for the Ignite Chain. You prefer the Ignite Chain over, like, Prolif? And then you took Wrapped in Flames to be immune to Chill. Wait, are you not immune to freeze? Hits taken... Wait, damage taken from hits is leached as life during effect. This is recoup, no? This is recoup, right? This works. This 15% recoup as long as your flask is on. That's an insane recoup roll for this, then. A lot of CWS go Blood Magic. Freezing is a problem. Yeah, I don't know how to fix freeze without crafting a prefix for immune to, like, the anti-freeze, or what's the other option? Annihilation approach, like, legitimately. You even went over here. What the heck? Okay, interesting. By the way, issue is if you're running Rarity on your RF... Wait, what am I looking at? Item Rarity, Cast Wind Stun, Firestorm of Pelting, Flame Surge? I'm not going to ask questions. Detonate Dead of Scavenging? Okay, our builds are very different. I'm going to just look here and see what's going on. So you have a 56% Blood Notch. Okay, let me go see what's available on Trade League. Yo, would you take 2D 100C? More endurance charges. Yeah, I get that. Alright, I got a blood notch. Okay, now I need an immutable force. Some guy has it listed for 20C. I feel like he has that mispriced. Yo, I'll give you 100C. He's gonna say no. Now I need Valyriums. I don't think I've been... Valyriums might even be... Are they hidden on my filter? Wait. Oh, it's my own. Right. Shit. Okay. That means I gotta go buy Valyrium. Fuck. I don't want to do that. Oh, I have one here. Okay. Copy. You have one in your inventory? I fucking knew that. What are the chances of that, by the way? That's kind of wild, no? That's my moonstone ring. Good. Okay, so what do we need to vault? We need to vault, like... Immune to poison, immune to bleed, malevolence effect, something not shit. Okay, those are both shit. Yo, what is this guy doing? Official fill. You. What are you doing? Playing in the desecrated chambers. Oh, that means I gotta fix dexterity and chaos res. I'll have to run a chaos flask. That's okay, we dropped the life flask for a chaos flask, and then I gotta figure out that dexterity really badly. Then we drop Fallen. I don't have another shield, so we'll have to get another shield. Got a lot of stuff to do. But we can start prepping things, so that's fine. That in there. Goes in for now. And this map's done, right? Let me see. Defiance's best amulet.
I cannot do this yet.
I'm curious what the purpose of Defiance is if you have, like, basically 100 recoup, though. Like, where does it help? Recoup has to ramp before you get Progenesis. Recoup has to ramp. Defiance isn't recoup. Yeah, but if you're basically immune to one-shots, how does Defiance help you? Recoup before damage dealt helps with big crit hits. But if you have like 100 recoup, how do you die? Because your recoup needs to catch up to the damage intake? Is that why? Because you're saying basically if you die in the span of like X amount of seconds, it doesn't help you? And that's where Defiance comes in, because it like prevents the damage staggering, or creates a damage stagger so that doesn't happen. The more I'm hearing about this build, the more I'm hearing it's not as immortal as people are saying. Recoup heals over 4 seconds? Right. It actually is, though. I played into Fiction. It's one of my only level 100s. I'm just very curious. Would you like a link to my Affliction character? Nah, super geared characters won't really like help me too much in my... when looking compared to my current character. I'm not disagreeing. It's just funny how whenever there's a build that a lot of people praise, when I actually start building it, there's always like a but or an exception or a however. But those buts, exceptions, or howevers are never spoken about until the build is getting started, which I just find funny, because people want to share the best experiences with the build, not the annoying or more, you know, worse experiences with the build. That's really the only point I'm trying to say. It's just funny. Okay. Let's go. What are these? My... Oh, I got my Harby Scarabs. Okay. You want to buy more of those? 10 for 40. 10 for 40. 4.5. Okay. You need 100% of the stuff to work? Yeah. Started my CWS at 84 and it's already near immortal. Defiance is just best in slot. Yeah, but nobody has Defiance at 84 in like a normal setting, right? Unless it's unless you're basically playing Trade League, right? I mean, I guess I could go look if there's any Defiance available. I would prefer not to, though, because I lose a lot of damage. Dropping my amulet is dropping, like, a shit ton of damage. Not right now, but a proper amulet is, like, 40 plus dot multi, which is kind of huge. Defiance is 100% half of the tank. Don't say that, because I'm not going to have Defiance. I'm expecting the build to be amazing without Defiance. I understand now why they would use block, though, Convey. Because block helps stagger the damage of the hits. That's the only thing I could think of. Wait, so what is it people run with blood magic? They go blood magic, malevolence, and then they run... You can't run purity of fire and... petrified blood, no? Malevolence, Eternal Blessing. And then Purity Fire, and then Petrified Blood with Champion of the Cause. Oh, so I need to take another Aura Cluster. I mean, I'm actually, like, basically there now. Oh, I'm not basically there. Brink of Death is pretty good, but... You can fit Purity and PB with a 30% reservation shield. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. I like this. If you're going Blood Magic, you drop Sovereignty. Right. This is actually like a pretty big change, I see. No, I'm not good at watching videos. I'm just good at wasting currency and figuring stuff out, but I appreciate it. On yet? Let me see.
Decisions must be.
King's March.
Is that the exile I spy?
Still no bismuth bars, no shot.
How goes the adventure?
Oh.
Oh.
Aren't you guys doing bismuth? I have no bismuth. Because they're not mining? Wait. Mine the bismuth, bro. You don't need anything else. You guys can get that. There we go. Yeah, I think I never changed them because it was fine for what I was doing before. But, yeah. Taunt landed. That's the best way to say it. I've never, should have said taunt successful. I've never seen it like that. It's funny. Bit on edge from all the shit talkers. Yeah, that's why I stopped responding to a lot of PoE2. Like, basically anything that sounds too trolly, I just can't respond to anymore because people don't know how to, like, behave anymore. So, anything regarding, like, why aren't you playing PoE2? Why are you playing PoE1? Why haven't you moved on? Or, like, oh my god, meaningful combat or, like, loot. I just ignore it all because it just starts arguments every single time and it's just not worth it. It's not even funny anymore. So if people want to meme, they can meme. I just, you know, won't really read it unless it's something that's like relevant to me. That's kind of how it is, right? It's fun like a couple times, and then when it's been going on for too long, it's just like, I don't know, just loses its meaning. Ooh, I need new gauntlets. Could I have like 17% regen? Okay. Any joke stated too frequently loses its luster? Yeah. Well, again, but for me, the bigger issue is that it just causes arguments, right? It causes arguments because the community is in a clear divide where some people hate PoE 2, some people love PoE 1, some people love PoE 2 and hate people who like PoE 1, vice versa, and etc. And it just creates a toxic environment no matter what happens. So the best thing I can do is not acknowledge it and just play my video games and move on. Is that mob named Herald of Thunder? It wasn't, was it? It's also, to be fair, like those types of people are the first type of person that when I go play a new PoE 2 update, right? Because a new update comes, they're gonna be like, wow, here I was thinking you support PoE 1 and now you're playing PoE 2. You're such a hypocrite defending PoE 1 and then playing PoE 2. Or like, yeah, like literally in yesterday's conversation, there were let's say like 5 people were unhappy in my chat because I was defending PoE 2, saying that the game is good, it just needs more time. And they were like, well, if that's your take, why aren't you playing PoE 2 right now? And I'm like, because I'm bored of it. And they're like, exactly, it's shit. And I'm like, what are you talking about? So that's why it's just sad, but you just have to not engage in the conversation with these people because they're just going to make your life miserable. Like, if you're catering to those types of people, they're literally going to just bring you down with the negativity. You have to assume most of them are trolls. I don't think they're trolling. I think that their IQ is very small. And I think that's... Like, trolling when I started streaming was like an art. Now it's just used as a term when people are actually being toxic, malicious, dumb, arrogant, fucking stupid. They just hide behind the word and saying, I'm just trolling, bro. It's a joke. You know? It's not the same thing. Like, it's not the same thing at all. Like, at all, whatsoever. It is not it. Have you tried to use Death's Oath and RF at the same time? I don't really see a world where that works because if you take 2 ZDPS skills and slap them together, you like break the algorithm or the alphabet, and you're like dot ZDPS now. I want PoE 2 to improve so I can bounce between both games when I get bored. Me too. Like, I actually want to play PoE 2 again because when I'm bored of PoE 1, what I want to do, I want to play another, like, ARPG. But Last Epoch doesn't, like, hold me... Last Epoch doesn't, like, hold me, right? In terms of, like, me getting bored of the game, I get bored. And most other ARPGs I've played through so many times already, and I just don't get the same satisfaction. And I can go play through a game like Grim Dawn, but Grim Dawn is like a week at most, probably a couple days, right? A lot of these games can't hold me. PoE 2 can hold me for like a good week or two. Maybe more now that there's loot buffs, I'd have to see, but I don't know if I'm ready to go play it again, right? Is PoE 2 free to play yet? Or do I still have to buy it? It will be free to play when the game releases. As it's in early access, it will stay in the buy to pay model until buy to play until it's released. Play Claire Obscure.
I'd rather play something like that off stream. Doo-doo. Backseating would be insane. Yeah, backseating goes like extra hard in my channel too. Because people just want to help. Mr. Streamer, you helped me with so much RF. I'll teach you how to be amazing at this game. No, I want to learn it myself. Okay, but I'm not backseating. I'm just helping you so you don't waste time. Yeah, that's called backseating. But you could just Google it. Everybody know. No, sir, that's still backseating. Oh! Do you use conditioner and shampoo or just shampoo? Honestly, it's all just genetics. I mainly use shampoo. I do use conditioner, though, from time to time. Inspired learning. Yeah, I mean, I hope they fix the funk and, you know, go back to having a cycle where you do both. It'd be fun to watch it because you play Elden Ring, okay. I mean, maybe it would be fun for you, but it's not the game I'd like to stream. I always say that if I'm gonna kill my channel by playing a game where there's no growth involved, I would rather play something I'm really gonna enjoy. That's just how it is, right? Also, I think as my content has gotten larger and larger and larger, or my stream, variety streaming has become less and less enjoyable because it just gets plagued with like questions about PoE. So the only games that I really like to play now on variety are games where I'm tryharding. So I'm not reading my chat because I'm so focused on the game, so I can only read it in bursts, right? If I'm playing like a new game, it just doesn't have that feel. So that's why I prefer what I've been doing, where I just stream for like 4 to 5 hours during the off season, and then I just go kind of do whatever I want off stream. Makes me happier. I'm not jaded. The income's okay. Like, it's just being responsible about your job. That sucks. That's streaming. Everybody wants to be a streamer, but nobody understands, like, the upkeep it takes if you want to maintain your stream. And it's not like it's a difficult thing, but it is absolutely a reality that exists where you can't just go stream anything you want if you want to keep your audience, right? I need more tea. Hopefully they will fix leagues so you can keep what works for you best. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the best fix is that we just get a PoE 1 league, and then we get PoE 2 league, and then we have, you know, months of downtime, but the months of downtime are okay because the financial uptime is also there, right? And then you can kind of do whatever you want. But when it's in a scenario like this where there's not much content to monetize unless you're going to go slave over PoE 2 content, which is fine, it's just not what I want to do, right? Then, you know, you got to be smart. Are you into HC or only SC? I used to be exclusive HC, now I'm exclusive SC. I mean, some people are trying to set themselves up for the future, right? Like, I myself should be doing way more monetization for the future of my content, but I want to also enjoy the moment I'm living in, so I don't, right? Kind of one of those things. It becomes league release every 1.52 months, alternating between games. Yep.
You'll still be the RF guy when you're 60. Could you imagine? I don't think I could play PoE for 20 more years. Maybe. I mean, it's a fun game. Maybe. Like, I feel like one day I'm just going to wake up and I'm going to be like, RF's not for me anymore. But that day is not happening anytime soon. Yeah. Your hair will be all white. Yeah. I don't know if they do a league every 2 years. They won't do that though. They will fix their cycle. Your wrists will be obliterated playing PoE that long. I mean, people say this, but PoE is not the most like click intensive game I've played. I've definitely played like old school RuneScape, very click intensive, and I played that my whole life growing up. And then Warcraft 3 custom games actually really drove me to fucking click like crazy. I don't know, like it's actually wild. My fingers are great. I never have any problems. Like I can still do some like crazy flexing with my fingers. Everything is great. I don't know. Like I've never had problems with my hands or my fingers ever. What skill would you use other than RF? I'd find something that I like. I don't really have an answer for you right now. Why settle for your second favorite when you could settle for your first favorite, right? It's also, it's not just the skill, it's everything, right? I love the Chieftain Ascendancy. I've learned its progression. I've learned RF progression. I've learned the gearing around it, when to craft, when to do this, when I'm ready to fight a boss. There's like so many things that create the playstyle that I like. It's not just like RF. Just wait, you'll see. Everyone's been telling me this. I'm waiting. Haven't seen shit. Stop saying things like this, friend. Stop it. You meme every day about meaningful combat. Stop doing this or I will have to remove you. No more. Please. You can still play Jug? Yeah, Jug's like high investment. Jug is like very high investment to be better than Chieftain. What about Mono RF? I don't like it. Not for me. You're playing a crazy expensive archetype and you're limiting your scaling because you're a dot build, so it feels bad. That was a fake thing. It wasn't a real thing. I got baited. I got baited by James. Question: as a newish PoE player, I'm doing RF 91 and got to Uber Elder Shaper down to half. Should I buy an Immortal Flesh at this point? Or where should I be going with items? How would I know when to start upgrading when I have like 20 divines? So, what you should do is you should stop playing, take your hands off the keyboard, right? You should go to the website, fox.net, right? This is the website that you need to learn. This is all for you. I'm not going to explain all the features on here, because if you just look at my videos, it will explain this. You should be using the RF Chieftain League Starter, right? You should not be using any other POBs. Just use what's on the website. When you are on here, you can import this. In the top right, you can see a loadout feature. So you said you're level 90. Does your tree look like this? Do your items look like this? Do your skills look like this? Right? This right here is your saving grace. This will help explain things to you. If you feel you have more currency than this loadout,
then you can decide to move to another loadout and C, for example, right? From there, at the bottom here, you have other options, but this whole POB is designed to help you. If you need additional help, this is where the FAQ is, right? So this is like one big thing. So if you type in like divine, as a prime example, like how much currency is required for all content. I got my first divine. What should I spend currency on? There's a couple things. There's a lot of questions on here. But just spend a little bit of time on here and it will answer everything. PoE is a very complicated game and it is very hard to answer a question with like yes or no. Right? That's why providing examples and stuff like I do, I think is the easiest way to. You don't have to say sorry. The explanation is just to help you, bud. I just stress things because I know that I get a lot of questions about the same thing, and I know where people struggle, and that's why I overemphasize things where I think people mess up. I was using your POB guide. I didn't know about the website. Where did you get the POB from if it's not from the website? Out of curiosity. So you always want to go to the website, because that is where I update the POBs. If you're taking like random straggler POBs from YouTube videos or other players, it's probably not going to be updated, sadly. It's just the way it is. Why in your POB there's no hateful accuser? Because it's not beginner friendly. If there's a separate POB, there's a separate POB on the website for hateful accuser. You can see it there front page. YouTube video. Okay, you have an out-of-date POB then. Definitely go refresh it and grab the one from the website. I think we'll get RF and PoE too. Of course, they said it's going to be there. It's just not going to be there till they're ready. So probably 0.4, 0.5. Yeah, it most likely comes with Templar. Avenger RF, such a good combo. Yup. RF is great at this type of content. Increase attack speed on the weapon. Oh, don't even think it affects shield charge because it's local to the weapon. Oh, there's one more beyond back. Why not? 4 weeks ago is when it was updated, I think. Just to be safe, grab the one from the website. It's the most updated, always. I stopped posting a lot of POBs on my YouTube because YouTube flagged one of my POBs for nudity. And I got like a strike on my channel and I had to dispute it. Saying that there's nothing wrong with this. It's just an RF POB. It's actually a real thing. I'd have to go back and find it. Actually, it should be easy. Let me see. Hold on.
Uh... There you go. I found it. Hi, Box. Our team has reviewed your content, and unfortunately, we think it violates our sex and nudity policy. We have removed the following content from YouTube. It's a pastebin link. The pastebin is the POB. The video where the URL was found. Path of Exile 3.13 Ritual League RF Inquisitor starter. That's like... It's actually a problem. Like, I had to dispute it. I'm like, what do you mean nudity? What are you talking about? What did you put in your pastebin? It was literally the league starter for RF Inquisitor. Like, it was actually RF Inquisitor. Pastebin is literally just text. I'm not lying. Like, it was just the POB. It wasn't anything else. Yeah. Sometimes you get screwed over by the system, boys. It's just how it is.
Cannot do this yet.
All right, let's do one more sewers, and then I really need to drink some more tea. I'm tired. This is my first league. I learned so much from you. Unfortunately, I couldn't get 3rd or 4th Voidstone. To be fair, it's like pretty difficult, right? Step up in difficulty. That's insane because there's a ton of actual nude content on YouTube. I don't know, bro. It's sometimes you just get the short end of the stick. That's just how it is. Give me the loot! I'm a loot goblin, I need it. I need it. Chad, are you gonna cheer me on today if we go play Warcraft 3 ladder in like 2 hours? Come back, Sody, have a good one. You too, bud. Huh? Like real Warcraft ladder, not customs. Real ladder. Ew? What do you mean, ew? You gotta support me. No? What do you mean? I'm not supporting unless I see customs. My build order will be custom. Yeah, what do you think about that? So just like your build, shit. Wow! I think you're getting silver placements. I don't even think there's placements. I think you just like go play and then you just get destroyed because anyone who's queuing fucking ladder in Warcraft 3 has been playing the game for like 20 years. What are you doing, Kosis? 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 Can I get an explode? Oh, there's one. Ooh. Ooh. Have you been playing Warcraft for 20 years? Yeah, but I haven't been playing... I've been playing customs for 20 years. This is very, very, very different from ladder. Ladder is kind of wild, I'm going to be honest. Warcraft 3? Yeah. Not World of Warcraft. I don't play that. I play Warcraft 3. SC2 Arcade? Not for me. As someone who is younger than Warcraft 3 and who has never played it, I've decided that you're just making excuses. But there's some nutty TDs you've never heard of. If you're gonna boot up StarCraft, go play Minerals. It's got the better version. No, there's a new Warcraft RPG coming out soon. I say new, it's an old one I played that's getting a massive, like, content overhaul. I'm very excited for it. It's supposed to come out sometime this week, so when I don't stream for a day, you know why. Any day now. Yep.
Finally, come on.
It was so funny. We were playing AOD with the boys like 3 or 4 months ago, and then the guy made an announcement saying there's gonna be a white patch soon, and then all the boys except for me and Shiver stopped playing, and we're like, it's not gonna be for a long time, and they're like, yeah, but I don't want to play because it could be next week, and 4 months went by, and he's still saying soon TM. I'm like, look, guys, we could have finished the game already. We could be done with it already. What do you? But no. I remember having a pirate version of Warcraft 3. I loved it so much. I always wanted to have someone to play the mode where you select a hero with a wisp and have to make it through a map by controlling the one hero by that pirate life, but I couldn't do it. Can't say I know that one, but it sounds like a maze game. Okay, one more map? Maybe? And then we go get tea? Nah, I'm gonna get the tea right now. All right, give me like 5 minutes. We're back. Which I have to ask you first, if you guys are still here, right? Are you proud of me? I made my own fudge block. You guys know fudge? I literally made my own fudge block. It's OP, dude. While the kettle boils, Go do a map. Didn't you say something about a diet? Yeah, it's like healthy. I ordered my
You're
factor box,
fucking
$124 for 18 meals. Yeah, my fudge block is it's like chocolate, but the chocolate only has 4 grams of sugar, which is like not that much. So it's like half a cup of chocolate, half a cup of peanut butter. What else did I put? Some vanilla extract, vanilla essence, whatever it's called, and then some agave for texture. And then I melt it and then mix it all up, added some crushed walnuts. Holy, healthy fudge. Like when I say healthy fudge, like I don't need something super sugary to consume it. I just like how dark chocolate tastes and peanut butter, so it's just good. Tastes good. That's definitely very calorically dense fudge. That is not like, you know, that fudge will make you fat by just looking at it, but because of how much calories it has in it, right? But it's very good. And it doesn't have a lot of sugar. Are they actually worth it? I genuinely, I think Factor is worth it if you get the big deal. Like if you get the 50% off deal or like the 60% off, it's really good. The food I think is really good. The portions are, I would say, like normal. I don't think the portion size is like small per se, because they give you like a big hunk of meat whenever they do it. I think it's good. I think it's good. Like the food quality's good, the food tastes good, the sides are good. They don't stiff you out on the protein, but like some of the things are only going to be like 600 calories, and 600 calories maybe like a light lunch for how much people consume. But it's also kind of like a realistic portion size. I feel a lot of people, myself included, eat, you know, more than they're supposed to, which is why most people get fat, right? Is Penance Mark ring enough to fish for Ignite versus bosses? As long as you set it up correctly, yeah. Literally what I was typing, yeah. Yeah. If you're trying to be smart about your calories and you want to eat good food, it's great. It's great. 100%. If you just want cheap food and lots of it, meal services are never the way to go, right? What are your thoughts on the event? Okay, I wish they gave a little bit more love to it. Not really a big fan of shifting stones. There we go. Or you can eat what you want and exercise and do sports. This is not necessarily true though, because the whole like eating what you want, it doesn't matter. Like obviously if you just care about losing weight, sure, but I think most people who are losing weight partially want to be a little bit healthier as well. And I think people greatly misunderstand how easy it is to eat healthy. Step one is just cut out processed foods. Like if you cut out processed foods, you will feel so much better. You will have more energy throughout your day. You can still eat like shit, just cut out processed foods. It makes such a big difference. It's also easier to lose weight while eating healthy. I hate cooking. Yeah, factory you don't cook. They're all pre-made. You just heat them up. I love cooking. I don't mind like the other stuff. Like HelloFresh, I love HelloFresh. A bit expensive for me, but I still love HelloFresh. Even the milk we drink is processed. I'm referring to processed, like things that are overly processed though. A lot of fast food you buy, right? A lot of like frozen dinner meals and stuff like that. Like a lot of that stuff is just very heavily processed, right? That stuff's basically like when you want to know my check on processed foods, it's really easy, right? It's really easy.
If I eat only processed foods for one day in a 24-hour period, and I go to the bathroom the next day to take my morning poop, there is a very big difference, and I will just stop right there. Versus like eating more whole foods, real ingredients, non-processed food, like things are just right. It's not about organic, it's not about being a health nut, it's about taking care of yourself. And that's really all it comes down to at the end of the day. That's just me. I also see too many people who lapse on their weight loss. Example, they go full cold turkey extreme, you know? I'm never having a soda ever again. Fuck McDonald's. Screw all this shit. By the way, I don't have soda or McDonald's at all. But like, the point I'm trying to make is like they complete cold turkey everything. They lose 20 pounds in a month. They lose 25 pounds their next month. They drop 70 pounds in 3 months. And then month 4, they gain 40 pounds because they splurge and eat it all, right? Because they don't like their diet, right? And when that happens, people get so demoralized. You know, they get so demoralized. So that's why I always say it's better to do what I do, basically, where, you know, I'm not losing a lot of weight. I'm losing like 5 to 6 pounds a month, somewhere around there. Maybe I net even on some months, but my eating habits are much better, right? Like, instead of me splurging and eating way too much processed food, I just eat too much of the food I make. Like, oh shit, these tacos are fire. I'm gonna have another one. What's in my taco, right? A corn tortilla made of like 2 or 3 ingredients, ground beef I made myself, and then just a bunch of like, you know, whatever other stuff I'm putting in, right? Lettuce, corn, bell peppers, etc. So I'm eating too much of that, which is not good. But the point is, like, it's easier to say I'm gonna have one less taco than, oh, I'm gonna have, you know, less salt and vinegar chips, right? Oh god. Nothing that has a drive-through for me for 7 years. Portion control is super hard. Portion control is super easy when I'm buying stuff pre-made. Portion control is super difficult when I'm making my food, because I can't make my food and then look at the back of the box and say how many, you know, what is in what serving. It doesn't work that way. I just make my food and I'm like, okay, I ate some, and I'm like, like, I'm full, but the food tastes good, so I want to eat more, but I'm full, so I should stop, right? That's the real trick for me, is like, when you're full, you stop eating. You don't keep eating because the food tastes good. But I know how to cook really well, so I just want to keep eating my food. And then then I'm like, well, fuck, it's not going to taste very good the next day, so then I just eat it all. And that's my problem. I just overeat. I went from 320 to 250 back to 280. I'm around 225 right now. I want to get, obviously I want to get to like 180, but I keep fluctuating between 220 and 225, so I need to go back to my, like, a little bit more portion control, to kind of, like, lose that. Are you going to attempt Ubers? I don't really like doing Ubers on RF. My build's not designed for it, so it's just a struggle. Not to be devil's advocate, but the portion control is really easy for me because I have the opposite problem of not having a strong appetite. No, bro, I'm literally a glutton. You don't understand. Like, there are days when, you know how people wake up and they choose violence? I choose fucking food. Like, I choose food. Literally, it was like 3 days ago, I think, I hopped off stream because I was so hungry. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Today's a cheat day. I'm spending money. 25 bucks. I'm going to go buy some Uber Eats. I bought buy one, get one free burger with buy one, get one free burger. And then I couldn't wait. So while the burgers were on the way, I made myself a taco. And then while I was waiting for the taco, I was like, may as well have some fucking ice cream. I'll just have the dessert before. I'm like, you know what sounds really good? Some fucking cookies. We got any snacks, by the way? I just eat. And like, my stomach doesn't fill up. Like, I don't get full. I just want to keep, I know what it's like to be bloated, but sometimes I just want to eat. I can't stop. Like, it's not even one thing. It's not like I'm addicted to sugar or I'm addicted to sodium. It's like, I want to eat. I want to taste the food. It's yummy.
Like, I just want to eat, right? It's like a really bad thing. And you know where I think it stems from? I think it stems from fasting, because I used to be Middle Eastern, and as a Middle Eastern, we would have like Ramadan, right? And we would fast from sun up to sundown. And sometimes I would get back home from school, go to sleep, wake up, and the sun is already up, and now I can't eat for 2 days. And that was real. That happened to me a lot, because I'd come back home from school exhausted, I'd go to sleep, wake up, and the sun's already up, right? So I think like naturally that pushed me into the, okay, I'm gonna stay up all night and just like eat food so I can feel full. And as I got older, and now that I stream for a living, I don't typically eat much breakfast. Today I had breakfast. I had a taco from yesterday, but usually like I just eat one big meal, and that's a big problem with portion size, because you want to just keep eating, right? You want to just keep eating. It could be dopamine deficiency. I play PoE all day. I don't think I have dopamine deficiency. Oh shit, my tea. One sec, let me go finish that. What do you think of prolonged fasting, 48 hours for weight loss? I think it's extreme, and people should not jump to extreme measures unless they've done it in the past, and that's just the way they live. Never thought I would be such a caffeine addict, man, but I'm so happy that we cut down from 4 espresso shots in the morning to 2 espresso shots in the morning to 1 cup of black coffee to now 2 cups of tea. Okay. Intermittent fasting is working well. I don't eat till noon and I stop by 6, and it's forced me to eat less and better food. Yeah, like I said, different things work for different people, right? For sure, different things work for different people. I think the best way for me is to distract myself, because when I'm bored, I eat food. When I watch TV, I eat food. When I watch YouTube, I eat food. When I'm happy, I cook food for other people, and then I eat the food as I'm cooking it. So the best thing I can do is keep myself entertained, and as long as I'm not bored, I won't think about eating food, right? Is it herbal or black? Oh, this is black tea. It's called Ceylon. Your body needs fuel and will start eating your muscles before you're fat unless you force it into ketosis. Do you work out? My fingers are real buff, dude. Check it out. Ready? You want to hear the muscles? Listen. Well, actually, you can't. Hold on. I have to disable the mic filters to hear it. All right, check it. You ready? You ready? Check the fingers. This is called a backward thrust. You hear that? That's the backward thrust. I can punch my desk with them. No, they're like the robot. Here, look at my thumb. You ready? You see my thumb? Watch this. Do you see that? It literally pops each time. You're doing jiu-jitsu, it's very cardio intensive. Yeah, I don't really, I mean, I walk a little bit, that's about it. Eat more veggies. I love veggies, bro. What do you mean? I eat so many veggies. That's not good? That's been my life, dude. That's like, look, here. Take your fingers and just only turn. So I'm not flicking anyone off right now, but just turn the tip. Can you do that? And then after you just turn the tip, you slide it back and forth. See how it locks? Do you see how it locks? And then you can... Veggie to ranch dressing ratio. I don't do any of that stuff. No, I'll gladly take my broccoli, do a light steam over it with some garlic, tiny bit of salt, good to go. Take your thumb, flip it, and touch the back of your wrist. Take your pinky, lay your hand out flat, grab your pinky, and push your pinky all the way till it touches. Go like this, okay? Grab these two fingers, your index finger and your pinky finger. Grab both. Take your middle finger, put the middle finger through the hole without popping them. So, again, pinky finger, index finger, grab them. Take your middle finger and put the middle finger through the hole without these two fingers popping. Why? You want to know where I learned to do that? I was really bored in high school during our finals, and my teacher was like, don't talk. And I'm like, okay. So I was just doing random shit with my fingers, and I ended up realizing how flexible my fingers were. And then my teacher was like, stop distracting the class. And I'm like, I can't talk and I can't move now. What do you want me to do, bro? Like, can I just leave? I also learned you can do some crazy stuff. Like, here's another one. So if you take your finger and you put it across your face and you just ride, you see this part right here? You just ride it across there. Did you hear that? I don't know if the mic picks it up. It's a real thing. I swear to you, it's a real thing. Look, you just take your fingers, make a V, you take your index finger, and you don't need to do it firm. You just got to be consistent. You push it against your face, right? Then there's also this one is not really with my finger, but that's the water drop noise. Crashing out. I'm just reliving my high school experience right now. What other weird things can I do? Probably a lot, to be honest. Can you check this thread, and if you like the idea, support it? I'm kind of scared to read stuff like this because people get overly negative, but sure. Many of us love Path of Exile because of its freedom and depth of PoE 2, and early access has felt too restrictive from the classic formula we enjoyed. I don't know if I agree with that. Players report that build choices feel limited, progression can be slow, and new systems often box us into one meta path. I don't know about this either. We share these frustrations not to rant, but to make strong, organized protest? A constructive place to voice concerns and help the game get better. In this thread, each player is invited to post one issue per comment, clearly explain it, and offer a thoughtful suggestion. By keeping feedback focused and respectful, we can create an easy-to-read list of player insights for GGG. I mean, I think that it's fine. I think that the way you're doing it is nice, at least. I think constructive criticism is important. I won't post anything on here, as I've already made YouTube videos and things like that addressing, like, my points. But at least good for you for, like, you know, keeping it constructive. So good for you. Do we ever get... Okay, gems are close to 20 again. That's good. Also, where are my GCPs at? Let me quality the burning. Let's get you done. Very good. Mic noise gate's off. Oh, thanks. Let me fix that. Alright, there we go. Have fun. My first build in PoE guide was for you. Yep, there you go. Glad you liked it, friend. Good luck with your post. The stream is getting weird. What do you mean the stream is getting weird? Just blasting maps. You should have streamed the stream 5 minutes ago. What do you mean? I was showing my hobbies, dude. It's great. I guess those aren't my hobbies. That's shit I used to do in high school. It was weird with all the finger talk. You should have seen it, dude. I was putting on a magic show, dude. Do you have void stones? Yeah, we got them a while ago. That was probably the biggest boom we've had in a while. All I know is we exploded that room because I can see all the drops from that room. Is this build EU realm viable? I may be accidentally harming EU servers with this character, but nobody can answer that question except for GGGs, so, yep. Awaken PoE trade working for you this year. Yeah, look on the left, there's a command. Take gold off your filter. I mean, it doesn't really affect anything. The lag is 100% just from Hexbloom. If I stop using Hexbloom, all the lag stops. But I like Hexbloom because it's good.
You're still playing PoE 2, in fact? I like want to play PoE 2 after how many people went back to it. It's always fun when people go back to it, but I don't know. I guess I want to restart. Can I restart in SSF? I guess I wouldn't restart. I guess I would just make a new character. I don't know what I would make, though. I don't think I like the state of spellcasters. And I don't want to play Lightning Spear. Maybe I play a monk. No idea. You try Ice Wall Fireball? I don't like that build. I don't like anything that has to do with fire or Ice Wall. Yeah, I saw what Garotha was playing because we were both playing Blood Mage, but I just don't like I don't like having to like blow up terrain and stuff. It's just a weird concept for me in a game. Nearest Charm Infernalist. That build looks kind of weird though.
The single round challenger returns.
Didn't they nerf that build? Or did somebody say something incorrectly to me? It grew on me pretty quickly. It didn't grow on me. I tried it. I did not like it. Chaos Lich. How is Chaos Lich? Maybe I'll play that. Thorns maybe? Feels RF-ish? No, I don't need any feels RF-ish. I just need to play something that's genuinely fun. Monk Flicker. You can convert your SSF to trade. Yeah, I don't like doing that because it takes so long to like build up the stuff. So I would just build into that. Chaos generally felt like it went under the radar because of the old Essence Drain Contagion thing. Wait, you mean like it's good or it's bad? It was good.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, maybe I'll try Chaos Thought Lich. We'll see. It's really tanky, right, or no? Chronomancer Recoup is tankier. Chronomancer Recoup. Haven't played Chrono yet. Maybe. You know, I genuinely play spellcasters, but I did not like the state of spellcasters in PoE 2. But I didn't play Chaos Skills. And maybe Chaos Skills is the answer to my question. Or the answer to what I don't like, I guess. What's the biggest DPS RF bot? Well, you hit dot cap at like 30 something mil. I think I've went to like 20 something mil. I don't really know. It's not something I really actively pursue. I guess you don't like totems. Not with PoE2's level of gameplay. No, I'd much rather have like a more interactive character. One FPS. Really? I have 160 right now. Screen is lagging. That means you're lagging. It's not me, bud. You can try right-clicking the thing and hitting disable low latency mode. Yeah, that's most likely an issue with your internet or an issue with, what is it? Twitch, like the server you're connecting to on Twitch doesn't like your connection or whatever. Is that a brand you're using? It's on cast on block or whatever's on swollen basically. It's only for bossing. It doesn't really help when mapping. It's used to trigger hits to spawn phantasms for penance mark. What is this private league thing about? Well, you use the command, so just click the link and you can see the mods. It's Shifting Stones and Atlas Invasion. And people create servers now. We've been able to do this for maybe like 5 years. It's been a long time. If you were to answer one question only for the rest of your life, what would it be? One question for the rest of your life. What would it be? What did you have for lunch?
Cannot do this yet.
That way I can always just constantly talk about food. Yeah, that sounds about right to me. Can always talk about food. No problem. Let's see. Shield breakers aren't available. Nobody is selling Regency. Who is beating me on Regency? Huh? 25? Someone's buying at 18? I'm buying at 18. Wait. I'm buying at 15.5. This motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna buy at 19. Okay? How about that? Yeah? Boom. Is there a possibility to extend the league? You would have to contact GGG. I don't have control over that. I follow the build. I'm level 88, still using a scrub scepter. Yeah, they're hard to find. You basically want to ID all of them and try to get like a fire dot multi and craft fire and ignite, or vice versa. Scepters are kind of weird. What is your opinion on the new Pope? Don't know, don't care, I don't follow world events. That shit's outside of my bubble. Do, 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 do. Do, do. I don't even know what a pope is. I know they're like head of some religious type of something, but I don't follow any of that shit, so I have no idea. How many fire traps do you recommend to level in offhand? Probably like 3 fire traps and maybe 3 like purities of fire, depending on what you want. Speaking of purities of fire, it is time to hit the elusive 21. Aha! Aha! Okay, so now we go to 89 max res. Okay, but wait, there's more.
Hail, Godslayer.
There's more. Now, I have to spend 1 point to get this for 1 max res. Which is super annoying because I have too much mana. But if I remove Deep Thoughts, I don't have enough. Ah, it's such a weird scenario. And this even has mana on it, which sucks. But it's not enough. Let me just confirm again. I'm going to remove everything. I'm at 30, and I need 33. Wait, I'm at 30! Woo, wait a minute. That means the mastery works, no? It does! When did I get more mana? Oh, the scepter has MP! Oh my... Now, this 10% should round us up to 90. Beautiful. Okay. Now we get a skill point back. I think I just take a life note, to be honest. Yeah. Good. 21 purities are like a divine, I'm pretty sure, so... I'll go grab some more purities of fire.
Yes. Watch yourself.
I don't know what to do with the level 3 Empower. I'll have to double corrupt it. Okay. So we went up 2 max res, 100 HP. Pretty happy about that. Vol it. No, I think you want to double corrupt those. How many fusings on average to 5 link a cloak? I mean, 5 linking across the board is... about 150 probably, somewhere around there. But they're all like the same weightings. Doesn't matter what you're trying to do.
Weird. Let's go. With Hillock, yeah. I don't know if I like that though. Because it would just make it so you feel like you're wasting whenever you don't have the quality. I don't know. It's like a good change and a bad change. You doing any of more T17s? No, I don't really like T17. For my character, at least. They're really annoying to run. I sell my T17, though. T16s are just like, I don't know. They're so nice because you don't feel like you have to invest a lot to get your money's worth. Whereas T17s are based around the extreme strats that people run, right? You have to kind of engage in that type of stuff if you want to not necessarily break even, but profit, right? What is happening? Can I get a map off you? Okay, you want to buy it? Go look at the prices of Garage. How long does it take to get accepted to the private league? Anywhere from, I guess, like minutes to a couple hours. If you remind me after this map, I can manually invite you. Do remember in the future, do not apply to private leagues. Just simply join. If you join, then you just get accepted instantly, and we don't have to do this manual invite process. To make sure that this happens, make sure you're logged in when applying to a private league, and then just hit the join button. Because nobody wants to like just sit here and refresh and just refresh and oh, new member invite, right? Like nobody does that. So remind me, and like when you see me leave this map, I'll go do the invite. $45C for a Ziggy. They're that cheap? I thought they were a divine each. Okay, sure. You'll add them? Oh, okay, Fidel has mod. There we go. No, you're good. You don't have to apologize. I just say this so that people know and they spread awareness. It's important to spread like awareness, right? How are you so tanky? When I run Annihilation with 90 max res, 75 block spell block, I feel squishy. Look at my character. Profile's public. I'm on small and setup. Can you accept me? I think everyone is accepted. Just refresh and see. Period. Series is a couple of divines. Okay, why does that not tank? What the heck? First character to enter Phantasmagoria was sent to the void. Wait, that was really fast. Wait, what? What happened? That was like 2 seconds. I joined, but in game it does not appear. Okay, I'll go look. You're in, bro, or you did something wrong. There's no one on the applied list.
Not showing up, I don't see it. Unless Findale accidentally banned everyone, everyone should be in. Never mind, took a minute. There you go. Oh, finally we're getting some. Map, please. Sure. They're really this cheap? Oh, yeah. 45's the cheapest. Cute. That was actually probably the lowest toxic sewers we had. Not even 4K mobs. Oh. Sure. I feel a lot tankier with 90 max res. Like, maybe it's just cope, but I feel like my HP barely drops now. That's kind of wild how 2 max res makes such a big difference.
I cannot do this.
Percent DR is good. It is. And it also applies to physical because percentage of fizz taken as Ellie, when you have higher Ellie, helps like impact that. Is that a rune dagger? If I gets fallen, there's no need for glancing blows. Fallen and glancing blows don't work well together. You need to follow this fallen tree. Damage seems much better than yesterday. Oh, yeah, I got a few upgrades slash, like, optimizing, so... Why not? Well, I definitely have videos on it. You just have to date back a few months on my channel. It's definitely there, because I made them when I made the content. But... the thing is, Fallen is a shield that is reducing your max block, but it gives you a chance to block Lucky. Lucky means it rolls your block chance twice. You need to capitalize on this by taking no damage during that window. That's why you don't take Lancing Blows. Lancing Blows pairs well with a shield, like Shaper Shield, where you recover life on block, but that only takes you so far into the game. Right? When you're trying to do extremely rippy content, you cannot out-mitigate the damage that they do. That's why you turn to true block like Svault. I want to drop these boots, but there's no way I have the recovery to drop them. You know Chalupa was in there spinning? What the fuck? I'm so annoyed. I keep getting comments in my feed, DMs in Discord, saying, Pox, I really respect you, but why did you pick the shittiest league of all the different events? There's nothing to do in this one. Why didn't you pick Affliction? I'm like, because Affliction, we would have lost 90% of the player base because people would play through the game and realize nothing changes until you have a Giga Chad endgame character and you can farm Affliction. So that wouldn't make any sense, right? Like, don't get me wrong, Affliction is cool, but a lot of people are going to get bored of the game when they realize they're just playing the same thing. And the endgame juicing is better, but, like, it's also, like, your build has to be very well tailored to do that content. Affliction got Giga Nerf. It got Giga Nerf, but from people say it's still really good. But the point still stands where, you know, Affliction's not going to spice up the campaign. It's not going to spice up the early mapping unless you want to just hit Resurrect a bunch of times. It's primarily going to be for, like, the hyper end game, where you're, like, juicing that type of content. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I like Atlas Invasion. Scourge would have been good. That's true. Scourge would have been cool. We didn't have Scourge as a template, though, right? I like Atlas Invasion. I mean, I have dropped like specific uniques, not specific, but like rare uniques already from the Atlas Invasion stuff. I think my Heries just came from an Invasion boss. Atlas Invasion was fun. You got level uniques in the campaign. I think it was a great idea. Me too. I mean, the amount of people also, I think, show that they wanted to play Atlas Invasion. Like, I don't think I made the wrong decision at all. I think it was the right decision. I think at the end of the day, people are never fully going to be happy with whatever anyone picks because they're just burnt out of PoE and need something new. Right? Always a vocal minority. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Did I miss a section here? Burnt out on PoE, but still want new PoE 1 leagues. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the nature of being burnt out, is you're burnt out of the game because you want something new, because you played it too much currently. Yeah. But they're not going to just poof a new league out of nowhere. It's going to take time. It's going to take time. He is so nice. Those coffee. How long is your private league gonna last? GG made every private league template 1 month. So that's how long we have in them. PoE 2 is not for you. I like PoE 2 a lot. I think it's getting better and better and better over time. I encourage people who don't like the game right now to maybe check it out for like a little bit every big patch. Not every small patch, but every big patch, you know? User score is capped. Hey, bro, the user score is what the community made, okay? And I added it as an emoji. And I'm not going to say that the user score did not age well, because I genuinely think the game is much better than people say it is, because I myself find it to be very fun. I just can look at it and say the game's clearly in early access and needs a lot of work. But at a foundation level, I think the game is great. I genuinely do. I think a lot of people forget what early access means. A lot of people have a very biased opinion of the game because PoE 1 is on hold. And because it's on hold, the expectation of PoE 2 goes out the roof. And the expectation of every patch goes out the roof. And I understand where these players are getting upset from. But when I take PoE 2 and I compare it to what's on the market, to me it's the best. Last Epoch's combat is not good. It's missing a lot for me, right? Diablo 2 is fun, but dated. Diablo 3 is an arcade game. Diablo 4, I'm not going down that. Grim Dawn, dated. Titan Quest, dated. Titan Quest 2, not out yet. Torchlight Infinite, not for me, right? For me, there's literally nothing else on the market that compares to it. It's just still in very early access, so it needs time to develop, right? Wolcen? I mean, that game literally died. It doesn't exist anymore, so... Hero Siege? Hero Siege, I've played enough. I like that game, but that's another rabbit hole, to be honest. Torchlight Infinite had potential, fell victim to monetization. It's dated, but way better than whatever slot PoE 2 is. See, but that's your opinion, though. Like, I don't agree with that. I think the game's great. It just needs time. Like, I mean, clearly you don't like the game, and that's okay, but you should take a break. You could take a TLI paycheck. I could get a big paycheck from them, yeah.
Encroaching exile! Who taught you mycelium? Ugh, new roots!
Yeah, people get so mad. PoE 2. So many PoE 2 doomers. Yep. Yep. They get so mad. Having seen the entire life of PoE 1, how much it changed over a decade, I have faith. Me too. But the problem is you say that to people and they go, shouldn't they have learned from their development of their previous game? And then, you know, I don't really have an answer to that. I'm not a game dev, but by that logic, could you not apply that to like every single game that has a sequel that failed, which is like a lot of them? So, I don't know. I think people just need a reason to be mad at the end of the day. Chris over Jonathan? Yeah, but people treated Chris like poo-poo, and now he's gone. So Jonathan is taking a different approach. He's applying violence. Chris killed you with kindness. Jonathan pulls out the guns. He says, is PoE 2 not fun for you? Play D4, you're probably... Not actually, but that's what he wants to say. What is your opinion on Lost Ark? I don't know. I played it a long time ago, and I don't know. I waited for Lost Ark for like 5 years, and then it came out, and it took so long before it came out that I was like an established PoE streamer, and then I couldn't be like a Lost Ark streamer, so I don't know. Probably unpopular opinion, PoE 1 is the reason PoE 2 isn't better. That's not an opinion. That's just wrong. There's barely anyone working on PoE 1. How does it affect PoE 2? It's already been delayed for 11 months. That's not fair. Like, you can't say that, like, the reason PoE 2 is suffering is because of PoE 1. We haven't had a content patch in 11 months. How much more time could they take? That's not it. That's not it, man. Has it really been 11 months? I mean, Settlers came out 11 months ago, no? You misunderstood. I think he's saying the only reason people don't consider PoE 2 good is because PoE 1 exists. Oh, if that's the case, then yeah, I agree with you. Sorry. If that's actually what you said and I somehow misread that, then I agree. Yeah. But he literally said if they only had to focus on PoE 2, it would be further along. It has nothing to do with people's consideration. I don't know, I'm lost. I think in time, the games will be better. Right? But it's gonna take time. You can already see, at least by my opinion, that PoE 2 has already gotten much better, right? There's more skills, there's more classes, there's more content, the end game feels fresher, it's funner, the tower situation is not fixed, but definitely, like, they put a nice band-aid on it, campaign zones are shorter, loot's gotten buffed. I think it's much better. I do. I think I lose a follower every time I say that, but I gain a follower and a hater, so it's worth it, right? Yes, I meant that if PoE 2 was the sole focus, it would be in a better state. You can say that they haven't released anything for PoE 1 in 11 months, but what are they working on now? They are working on a new league for PoE 1. Some of them are working on a new league for PoE 1. Not all of them are working on a new league for PoE 1. But let me explain what's going to happen. If GGG just says, it's been fun for the ride, everyone, goodbye, and quit PoE 1, they would be... First off, they would kind of be shooting their community in the foot for saying, thanks for buying supporter packs, we're not continuing your game anymore, right? Number two, there's already a big issue with getting DDoSed right now in PoE 2 servers, and they said there's not much they can do about it. That's going to go even more rampant, right? But biting the hand that feeds you is never good. PoE 1 players funded PoE 2. So to be treated like poo-poo like that is just not good from any point of view, man. Like, that's... I understand that people are allowed to have an opinion and there's nothing wrong with it, but, like, that type of opinion is just fucking over everyone else. Because me, as a PoE 1 enjoyer, I don't say, like, PoE 1 would be objectively better if they just quit PoE 2. Because it would be, but I'm never going to say something like that. Nobody forced them to give money to GGG. People buy supporter packs because they like the game and want to see more continued development, right? It's not about forcing at all. Like, there's nothing about forcing. It's about people buy a supporter pack because they want to see more content, and then they didn't say anything, right? GG didn't say, hey guys, here's Settlers, this is going to be the last league for 1 year. They didn't say that. They just said, like normal, PoE 1 is not going to affect PoE 2 or vice versa. PoE 2 is not going to affect PoE 1. And unfortunately, it did affect it, right? So people feel like they got cheated out of their money. Now, whether or not people think that that's true or not is not up to you. It's not up to me. It's not up to GGG. It's about how the player feels because they gave their money for GGG. What if it's your first time playing Path of Exile? Your first time. And you play the game and you're like, wow, this is so fun. You put in $20 for a supporter pack. And then you play the game for another like 3 weeks and you're like, oh, I can't wait for new content. I'm gonna put some more money in. So you throw another 20 bucks, you throw another 40 bucks. Now you put 60 bucks into the game. The first 20 you put out of respect because you think the game is good. The next 40 you put because you want new content to come out. And then your friend tells you, hey, by the way, friend, just FYI, we're not getting any new content most likely for a year. And you're like, what? What do you mean? Like, well, unfortunately, with PoE 2 right now, there's kind of an issue where they don't have enough dev teams to work on both games at once, so you're kind of fucked for like 8 months. That's not a nice thing to say, nor is it a nice thing to experience, nor is it a nice thing to do. So doing that, right, I don't think that that's a good decision on either boat, right? They shouldn't just stop PoE 2 development to work on PoE 1, and they shouldn't stop PoE 1 development to work on PoE 2. They need to do what they initially promised and find a harmony where they're able to have dev teams work on both games simultaneously without them affecting each other. This is what was promised initially, and this is what should be delivered. And if it doesn't get delivered, they need to make another statement, right? This, I think, is the fairest thing that can be said. They said that they made enough money for PoE 2 just off PoE 2. You have played PoE 1 for 10 years. Are the developers supposed to support games forever and never move on? So now your comment is making me bothered, and it feels like you're trolling me. Why do you speak like this? They said the developers themselves, right? The developers themselves, this man right here.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, game director on Path of Exile 2.
This guy said PoE 1 content won't stop. So why do you have to say it's going to stop? For what reason?
I cannot do this yet.
Why? I am not a PoE 1 Andy, and I like PoE 2, and I want it developed faster. Okay, so basically what you're saying is that I don't care about PoE 1 players, fuck your game, I want PoE 2 to be developed faster. That's fine, but that's not what they're gonna do. Like, they're not gonna do that. There's, like, I don't have an answer to your question at all. Like, there's no way I can even continue the conversation. PoE 1 is a fantastic game. It's probably the best ARPG on the market right now in terms of everything across the board. They're not going to just, like, pull the plug and say no. Right? And vice versa, they said they want to... They said, it's not my opinion. The developers themselves, every single person here, right?
I'm Mark Roberts, game director on Path of Exile.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
They want the game to continue. So it's a selfish opinion that I can't do anything. I can't even really, like, reason with you, right? Wish they hadn't committed to both games at once. Yeah, but that's life right now. I think if they didn't commit to both games, PoE 2 would have been delayed maybe like another 1 to 2 years, and I think that that's okay, but we're already here, so. I don't want to have the conversation with you anymore. I tried, and your opinion rubs me the wrong way, and there's nothing more I can say to you. Sorry. Chai, you can have fun. Do. I can sell you 6 orbs for % life on flask. Oh, the bauble? 6, 12, 18. Or I'll give you 10C as well. Actually, wait, baubles are expensive. Is that why? I say. Yeah, I see. There you go. Actually, let me give you a little bit. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Hold on. There you go. Let me take this. You helped out a lot. How's Atlas Invasion Juice going? It's going well. Been going well. I do need to buy some more. Ooh, regions. They're so fucking expensive. It's wild, man. I also need more baby scarabs. I like 30 times 4.5 is 135. So that's a 4.5 ratio. Okay. Scarabs are nuts. Yeah, just farm Harby scarabs, sell them to me easy. I really would like to play Pee Wee Standard, but clearing up my stash is a pain. You can do the remove, like, don't show remove only tabs. Bro single-handedly hijacked the stream chat. Oh, all for you guys, not for me. That's you guys. I stopped. It's too exhausting dealing with it every day. I know, but I still want my stuff. Oh. Yikes. I can't move, what the fuck? Okay. I have like 88 ignite, somewhere around there. You don't need 100% for the explode. You want 100% for Hateful Accuser, I'm close to that. 89. I refresh the filter? I made a change and I don't remember if I refreshed since making the change. The screen freeze? It's so funny, the screen freeze is from one button. It's from punishment. Punishment is why the screen freeze... Ooh. There's a point of penance mark. The point of penance mark is when you use it on a boss or like a Giga Rare and you hit them. So in this instance, when they hit me, they trigger my Fallen, and then I hit Stormbrand on their face. What happens is it spawns phantasms every second that they're hit. So it's like 3 phantasms a second, I believe. Each one of those phantasms will die within, you know, a second. And each time they die, you roll the Chieftain Explode note. And in the end, when you get that explosion after like say 5 or 6 seconds or 7, right? It will do insane amounts of damage, even compared to your fire trap, right? So that's the purpose of it. If I could get to a target that's like tanky enough, I could show you, but my build's also not super set up. Does Phantasms even wave HP to explode? Wave? You mean have? Can you run an Annihilation approach with Fallen and Hate? I think so, but I would have to go look at my character in POV. And this is why I usually remove people like this early on, because then this happens. Holy. It's a full-blown argument. Could you imagine being a content creator and dealing with conversations like this every day? It's exhausting. You never removed the XQC guy. That's because XQC, surprisingly enough, somehow knows when to stop. Like XQC doesn't continue a conversation. He's the type of guy to like say rage bait, and then he just dips out and laughs at everyone getting mad. That's why he stays in the channel. Because he would say something like, hot take, you know? I think that PoE 2 devs should be paid 10 times more and work 5 times less because the game is so beautiful. And then people would just lose their fucking shit, and he just like goes to the bathroom and takes a dump for like 45 minutes. Like, that's exactly what he does. And he's just gone. Like, while everyone is just like fighting in chat now. It's so funny. No, it's not always that good. It's not always that good, but that, like, sometimes he does that, right? I know he does. Making acoustic noises like Alk is the play. Yep. Hearing about the BS that's in the Twitch chat makes me glad I'm in YouTube because of work. Yeah, YouTube chatters don't argue as much. I've had I think 3 chatters like that I've had to ban so far in YouTube because they're just really dumb, you know? Like, they're really dumb, and it's typically the, like, how are you defending Path of Exile 2 while playing Path of Exile 1? You're such a hypocrite. And they would just come back every day and basically say the same stuff. So, at that point, I'm like, all right, sorry, but you gotta go. Like, you're not contributing anything to the stream. But usually they're fine. Or, the funny thing is, when I call them out on it, they just apologize. Maybe because they think they're speaking into a void, and then the minute I respond, they stop. Twitch chat is very different. Twitch chat, I think people are a lot more likely to fight you. Still doing RF after all these years? Yeah, I mean, I've played other builds. I for sure have played other builds. I just like RF the most. Hold on. Twitch chat is real-time Reddit. No! My channel's much better than the average Reddit community. What do you mean? No! We say degenerate stuff too. Looking back at 11 months of Settlers, how much is your RF build evolved? It uses Fallen and Hateful Accuser as a core part of the build. It didn't before because it was kind of like optional. That's the main one, and then I'd say the other thing that I haven't done is incorporating the like cast when stun version into it to see if it's actually objectively better or if it's just different. Other than that, I don't really think much has changed. It's mainly the introduction of Fallen Hateful Accuser. Forgot's Fallen was new from Settlers. It's been that many League events resets for them. Wait, is Fallen actually only a Settlers uni? Oh shit, you're right. What the fuck? You're completely right. It makes sense. It came with the underground crater guy. Yeah. I meant to say this yesterday when you're debating switching. CWS isn't worth it. I've done it with 2 mirror investment. It's best at AFK farming content. So I don't know. Objectively, like the way I'm looking at it, I think it is worth it, but I don't know. I don't know. Like you said, you went 2 mirror investment. What I'm thinking of doing is like basically -2 jewel slots, right? Because of the 2 jewels, and then I have to run a Valyrium ring. So -2 jewel slots, 1 ring. But whatever life I'm losing, I'm going to make back with blood magic, right? And then because I go blood magic, we probably are going up in life. Furthermore, I drop Sval in for a proper life shield. So I could see myself maybe pushing like maybe 6k, 7k life probably. And I think the damage probably stays the same. So I just get very high max hit. And the only downside is feeling out how good recoup is. So I don't, like, it sounds like it's just better, but we'll see. At least the variant I'm thinking of. What is that, Brandis Pack? Brandis Pack's really good, actually. I'll see. It was boring because it's not interactive. I mean, it's the exact same thing as my current one, though. Like, it's the exact same thing as what I'm playing right now. Does he drop Fire Trap at this stage? Is Arc Demon not needed? Correct. You want, like, a tanky helm. So, like, you just want a regular helm with really high life, Fizz taken as, whatever, you know, stats are missing, etc. I love Blood Magic for the no life tap support. Yeah, I mean, I would get some gem sockets back. I don't know what the fuck I would do, but I would get some gem sockets back. Excited to hear your findings. Yeah, I don't know what's holding me back right now. I think, is it Immutable Force I need? I need the one that gives you the... Oh! Okay, there is one potential issue. One singular issue. I don't know how to fix freeze unless I run a rare pair of boots, and then you can do the avoid freeze as a prefix, right? The alternative is, I want to say, going Annihilation's approach, but I don't know if I don't know. Ailment boots with vision. Vision? Vision. Vision. Ancestral vision? Why is my brain telling me vision? Instinct. Instinct? Instinct. Instinct? Storm Shroud? Storm Shroud. Because Storm Shroud makes me shock immune too. Right, I won't be shock immune. Oh, that's okay. We'll figure it out. You could get 90 max res with Inquisitor. It was like min-maxing your Purity of Ice. And I think like min-maxing your Purity of Ice with... You can get 1 max cold res on gloves, maybe 2, I'm not sure. I don't remember. Inquisitor's been a while. Can you explain where I can read more about this build variant? You'd have to go back on my YouTube and look at the Hateful Accuser variants. You have to date back, like, I don't know, 6, 7, 8, 9 months ago. I don't post that much content, so it should be easy to find it. Just look for Hateful Accuser or no fire trap setups. Oh, give me one sec. How's the farming going today? Actually, great. Yeah.
I cannot do this yet.
Let me go see if I can find the other thing we were looking at. Okay, let's see here. This guy still has his listed. Findale, you played this, right? How big of a percentage do I need? Does a really well body armor eventually beat cloak? I don't think so. Maybe. A Doppelganger's Geist does beat it, but then you lose the res. Doppelganger's Geist is very good. Any work to start. Okay, I whispered this guy. Yo, I'll give you a divine. And he was level 60. Now he's level 68. He's gaming, but he's not selling it. What do I do about this? Like, I can see him. He's had this listed for hours, and he won't sell it, and he won't haggle. I want to remove, but, like, I will not do that. But, like, why? It's definitely more than a divine. Why doesn't he reprice it? It's been hours. Like, I messaged this guy like 2 or 3 hours ago, and he didn't say anything. But I don't want to just remove people if they're just, like, gaming and ignoring, right? But, like, don't do this. He wants someone to think it's the base price so he can snipe one. That's what I feel like is happening, but it could just be an honest mistake. But, like, price fixing, ignore him and move on. What do you mean ignore him? I can literally take his name, right? I could literally take the guy's name right here, okay? If I could fucking, what's his name? Official Phil? Look. Okay? I can actually just no members? What's his actual name? That's his name right there. Wait, I can't remove though. That's weird. I don't get the option to remove anymore? I thought I could remove people. Huh. That's weird. Maybe it's because GGG hosted it, so you can't. But I just don't like that people do this. You need to tick the white box. So, he said sorry. He said sorry. See, that's why I didn't want to remove. Because, like, I don't want to just, like, go trigger happy, let the power go to my head and fucking just ban people. But I want people to, like, have proper trade etiquette, you know? Or someone whispered him. Maybe. He heard you saying you were going to kick him. He's watching the stream. Caught. I mean, all that I care is that justice is being served and the item is being repriced. That's it. That's all that I care about, okay? 10 at 4.5. I want to buy more. I want these, and I have these 10 for 45. Oh, yeah, fuck that. All right. Do I just snag like a 780 for 2 divine? Why not? Yo, would you take 1D 100C? Do 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 do. He said yes. I don't have any divines. I have a divine now. Okay. Are you hurting? I don't know what the fuck I just did, but yeah. Here, bro. Wait. Oh, shit. Who's... Is it racist if I say I don't know which guy's hideout it was? I'm sorry, I don't know how to read the characters. It's, like, I'm blind. Okay. I swear I'm not trying to be racist. It wasn't intentional. I can't tell the difference. Okay, now I can see it. I didn't know, bro. I didn't know. It's foreign to me. I didn't know. I didn't know, I swear. That has to be racist. And look, XQC's back. Okay, so I got the Blood Notch and I got the Immutable. Bro. But I didn't know. Like, how can I fucking... You want me to put everything in Arabic for you guys? I wouldn't know it either, even though I'm Arabic. It's only racist if you're from the US. I live in the US. Does that count? Where's Belt? Okay, no one cares about the Magnate. Okay, it's time for Mage Blood. You should never do this, and you should always roll multiple belts just in case you misclick and you roll over the good one, because it can definitely happen. But I specifically want an 85 because it makes me feel better. I'm kind of zoning out, and that's not... Oh, don't zone out. Don't zone out. Okay, there we go. No, stop zoning out. Like, you just get into the rhythm, and you just want to do it without looking, you know? There's only one left. That's why you do multiple. I know, but I only have 185, and I specifically wanted on the 85 because there's a problem with me. Okay. Chat, do you see what's happening? It's not just me. Someone else joined for a trade, and he says, not me, it's me. It's not just me, I swear. It's not just me, okay? Did you ban the guy? No. He came and said sorry. He said, he came to the... Well, actually, he didn't come to the stream, but he just randomly said, I'm sorry. Okay. PoE players are racist. We just don't know how to read the characters, dude. It's confusing. We don't mean to. We're just dumb. He only said sorry because he saw he was about to get banned. You don't know that. Did he update the price? I don't know. I didn't look. Should I? Yeah, he put it for 5. See? There. He did. He updated. Okay. So, can I run some 8 mods? I don't like 8 mods. It's unfun. You gotta go through so many bullshit maps. Why is your Stormburn at 1? Because if I run a level 20, I can die to Reflect. Valerium is not going to work with this setup because I need more dexterity. What is it I need to do? I need to drop this. I need to come down here. Right? I need to take Champion of the Cause. I drop all the little baby life nodes. I mean, is it possible for me to run this? Hold on. What is... Oof. How does it benefit the build? It triggers hits for Penance Mark. That's really scuffed dexterity, but that would work. I also need a high-level Petrified Blood, right? Let me see. Let me import my character in a path of building. Okay. So, let's see. We are not going to be running... We're not running Tempest Shield. And we're not running... Flesh and Stone anymore, right? And now instead, we do Eternal Blessing, Malevolence, and I'm supposed to take Blood Magic, like that. And then I drop that, which means I lose 1 max res. But I think I gain it back. Do I actually gain it back? That's 10%. That makes 20. Ooh. Do I lose it? Well, actually, I could just take it here, no? Should be okay. It'll be okay. If I take this, and then does this... Do I need to take this, though? Hold on. Life Reservation Efficiency of Skills. I might need that. Let me see. Because I'm supposed to be able to run... Petrified Blood with Purity of Fire? Is this right? What else am I running? Hold on. Wait, why are these enabled? These are not supposed to be enabled. Fuck. I don't use Sidekick. I'm not sure, bud. Okay. So my unreserved life is 35%. Can I use Enlighten with this, or does Enlighten not work? Okay, now I'm 40%. Do I have to... I have to take this. No? Hold on. Wait. Damn it, I need another jewel. I have to take this. And that puts me 50. Oh, that's literally perfect. So that's how you set it up, right? But now I lose max res. Why am I losing 2 max res, though? Why do I lose 2 max res? Eternal Blessing can be used. I have Eternal Blessing on Malevolence right now. The low life 50% life mastery is important. Is it though? I'm exactly at 50%. Is there a reason to go past 50%? Because I can't right now. That means this jewel doesn't help now either. I can get rid of that jewel. Oh, I don't need this at all. Which means I don't need that. Which means I don't need that. Holy points. What? I might actually just take, like... Shit, I don't even know now. Now I have to figure out what I'm going to take. Well, for sure I need jewels. So I'll plug in this jewel. And then I'll plug in either that jewel or a jewel down here. So people go this way, no? Don't they go this way? Unit drops Fallen and put on Phoenix. Really? Phoenix? Really? Not like anything else? Because I'm already 88 max reds. Brings your EHP from 40 to 50 at 25% HP increase. PB caps you at 40. Wait, what? Sorry, I thought PB caps you at 50 and then I thought what you were talking about is... Oh, I don't need that anymore. I thought you were talking about this. You count as low life while being at 55 of maximum life or below. Phoenix is insane because of regen. Max res near resolute technique. Well, the thing is, what I'm being told is to drop max res. In which case, if I'm dropping max res for Phoenix, I can literally remove this and run Rise of the Phoenix. And then Rise of the Phoenix caps me here. With my current jewel setup. But now I'm not Corrupted Blood immune, so I have to get CB removal. It also makes you Ignite immune. Chieftain's Ignite immune, though. So then where do I go with my tree? Do I just go for Disciple of Unyielding, Endurance Charge, like Jewel Slot, Golem's Blood? Do I go second Cluster Jewel? Second Cluster Jewel sounds really good, actually. You went 3 clusters. I can see the advantage of 3. Busy XD chatting, but that mastery is BIS for max hit. Yeah, but here, okay, look. But my unreserved life is 50. So if my unreserved life is 50, right, then the mastery does not help unless I can get to 55. Am I not correct here with how this works? Yeah, so when I figure out how to min-max this, then the mastery opens up. But I don't know how to min-max that right now. I'm also really thinking of running Annihilation Approach, but my Chaos Res is going to go to the shitter. Because my Chaos Res is already in the shitter. Because I have to also run Delirium. Yeah. That's such a shit ring, man. Holy, that is such a shit ring. Oh my Chaos Res. No. No, dude, what is this? This is whack. Prism Guardian. I think we go Rise of the Phoenix based off my res. Hold on. This is a POB I used at low investment. Low investment. What do you have? So you stopped here. Did you go full life? You went full life masteries. You stopped. You went full life mastery. Okay. You... Oh, right. I need to take infused flesh. You didn't take this. You're missing fire multi. Oh, you're low level though. So that's fine. You didn't take Hardy. Interesting. League Star. Yeah. I mean, Hardy is hard to give up. I agree. Hardy is hard to give up, but it's rough. What is this? Is this needed? Oh, wow. What? That's kind of nuts. I see. That's really nuts. This is pretty good for endurance charge. I don't think it's perfect, but it works. Yeah, I don't know if I like the 4-point investment. Can you still get Fizz Taken as X element on shield corruption or no? Or does that not work? Okay, yeah, you did exactly what I thought, where you go avoid freeze on boots. That's what I was thinking of doing. Okay. I mean, I actually genuinely feel like this will work. Like, I feel like this is a really strong build. I actually do. Let me start leveling a Petrified Blood on the side. And I think for me, I just need to get... I need to get Chaos Res on my amulet for sure, and my helmet has Chaos, my boots have Chaos. I need to recraft boots to get movement speed to craft the Void Freeze. That's going to be kind of annoying, but... Actually, couldn't I do, like, right now? Well, no, no, that wouldn't work. Never mind. Boots are good too. They're just going to be annoying. What was my life there? I think like 6,900, which is still really good. Okay, I'm going to use the restroom. We're going to blast some more, and we can't make this swap yet, but we can make it tomorrow, maybe. Maybe tomorrow. Use Corpse Explode? What do you mean by Corpse Explode? You're talking about the DD of scavenging bullshit? I guess to be fair, I do get links back because, I do get links back because... Sorry, you drop life tap across the board. Okay, so I'm 120 points, right? Now, what's the advantage of going left versus right? You get the extra life mastery? That's the main reason? Well, I need to go back down here anyway, though. So is it really worth it? Am I missing a life cluster? No, shit, I just need more life nodes. Okay. I mean, the thing is, it's probably better for me to put like 1, 2, 3 and get Golem's Blood. Because Golem's Blood is like 3 life nodes. Like literally, it's 10% with 1.6, which is huge. Are you supposed to take life recoup over 3 seconds instead of 4? Don't notice the difference? Okay. I'm sad because I want to get this. Okay, 1, 2, 2. There's no way this works, but... Okay. So just for pathing on the inside, I'm gaining 1 point, but I'm losing Hardy. That's kind of fucked. Because I still need this and that. You can use the PrivLeague command on the left and make sure you join, do not apply, and then you're in with everyone. I mean, I could just go like this and take, like, Disciple of Unyielding. That would work too, and then I could anoint something else, but... You want Hardy plus the Mastery? Yeah, I just like the amount of life from this side, but this doesn't seem feasible. Is there not another life mastery I can get? Because the thing is, I don't need this. Instead of going for this, I should go for a cluster jewel. I also want inside to fix stats because of Dex. See, that I understand, yeah. That's for sure good. I mean, do I even have enough points for this? I do, actually. Yeah, I do have enough points to go cluster. Any major upgrades since yesterday? I don't think so. I think I crafted most of my gear yesterday. Yeah, this one's with blood magic. This is, Enlightened Flesh and Stone. Purity of Fire. Delete Tempest Shield. Then we do, like, Eternal Blessing, Malevolence. And then that one doesn't exist. Wait, I have 57% life. What? Eternal Blessing, Malevolence. Enlighten, Flesh and Stone, Purity of Fire. Is it because of the Enlighten? Kind of. Oh, well, that's actually kind of huge, though. Because that means we get 5% more life back from a node. Blood magic. Yep. You need to go petrified blood instead of purity of fire once you sort out max res. What do you mean we do both? Yeah. Like this setup is doing both. So it's not really a problem. Why is my Fizz max hit so low, though? Oh, wait, never mind. I'm stupid. It doesn't have endurance charge. Or like anything. Yo, Slow Kill, thanks so much for the gifted sub. Sorry about the issue we had earlier, but thanks so much for the 10 gifted, man. I appreciate it. You're always welcome, bud. What did I name my character? This one. Okay. You said this is my Freesia build. This is the mirror character? Wait, you still went this way. Wait, you're not even using... That's not right. Oh, did I click the wrong one? Give me a sec. Hidden copy? Okay. Okay. You still take it. This is what I was thinking of doing as well, is pathing this way, because then you get this, yes. This is what I was thinking about, but I'm kind of dead set on doing that. But I don't know if that's worth it. I mean, is there a world where we path out that way instead? It's a lot more points. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I can count that because that's a life node. Versus 1. I guess I don't necessarily need that, but it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I get a jewel in life mastery. And it doesn't take a cluster jewel. But you're also not using Hardy. Then again, I guess you have enough life regen anyway. Right, so the alternative way at 115, right, I go this way and I do get a jewel. Then I path down. Then I remove 1, 2, 3. And we're at 1 to 2 points. But the advantage of this is, number one, I can fix my build with attribute. Number two, I have access to full life mastery, but I don't have the points. So I'd have to drop AoE. I have to drop 3 more points. If you don't go the crit node, you take Parandus Pact. That's true. I mean, if you're already here, you can go unnatural Parandus Pact. I just have to find more stuff to drop. But that's definitely an option, for sure. I don't know what else I can drop. I guess this. I don't want to drop this, though. But to be fair, getting insane life is worth the trade-off. Hey, opium? No, I don't like dropping these, because these are life nodes, which are nice. Just showing you ideas since you seemed really wanting it. It's definitely highly customizable. I'm not saying my build is right by any stretch. No. I've been asking how to get, like... Basically, I wanted to get this life mastery, right? But I wasn't sure how to get it. And I definitely think that this is an okay approach for not having a cluster jewel, because it does alleviate gear issues. And the reason why I bring this up is you get a 10 dex node here, and you have access to a 30 dex node here. And that can help massively with gear. I do lose some damage here, but I gain a jewel back, which is huge, because the jewel can have fire multi, and this won't have multi. Oh! I mean, how much do you want for that, bud? I don't think I can afford that. You have too much gumball. No, like, raw currency. I'm concerned about Chaos Res, though. I don't like dropping all my Chaos Res, which is what's going to happen. Do Do I really need an immortal flesh, though? Fracturing orbs? Oh, yeah. You want to buy fracturing orbs? What are they priced at? Oh. What do you think they're worth, bud? 2 for Jewel? You know, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, sure. Check Faustus. I mean, whatever he has is going to be like a scam deal, though. Alright, well, I got my new Jewel. It just took a lot of currency. Thanks, dude. Mage Blood is better? I mean, Mage Blood's better for everything, but, you know, if you have a Mage Blood, that's a different story. I don't even know what I drop. I guess I dropped the AoE for now. Well, I don't know yet. Let me hold it there, because I got to respec. I do have to respec. I mean, I could do this right now if I had a new amulet, I think, with Chaos Res, or a new belt with Chaos Res. This would be much easier. Precision Vice is better than Immortal Flesh. It is if it's crafted correctly, yeah. Did they ever change catalysts? So, or, did they change catalysts so you only use like 4 when it's on a white item, right? It's still like that or no? Yuck, an item level 75. Oof. So I gotta make my own. It's item level base rarity doesn't affect it anymore. Okay. I mean, I have to make my own, so step 1 is a Stygian Vice, item level, like, as high as possible. Do I need an item level 40? 40s are, like, expensive as shit. Can I just go with, like, an 80... Or, sorry. Do I need an 86, or can I just go with an 85? 84 is enough, no? Chaos Reforged, Stygian, and Hunter Slam. Didn't you do this in the private league? That's not what I want to do. I would take an Elder, and I would Reforge to try to get life recovery as well. $86 on belts is something Chaos Res made. It's Chaos that sucks. Elder Stygians are costly. Yeah, I'm gonna make my own. Oh. Armor, Wed. Doesn't matter. I'm good. Oh shit, I went to the... Fuck. I was answering a question in Discord, and then I didn't go to the stash. Now I'm being that guy. Uh, 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 we sell a fracturing orb for 290C, 1 divine. That's kind of low, I think. I think they're minimum, like, probably 6 or 7 divines, so I'm gonna have to hold them, otherwise I go backwards in profit, unfortunately. Do I need more resonators? I'll probably need more resonators, yeah. Check for divines. Oh, we also searched the wrong one. Prime? Oh, I don't need prime, I just need single ones. That's true, I didn't look at, Okay, why is the Al-Hezman piece, like, backwards? Oh, because it's called Hunter. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, divine. Bro, what is that ratio? No. Okay, let me go search the trade exchange. Let's see. Warlord. Bulk exchange. I want this and I have this. Anything listed? No results found. Okay, how about Hunter? No results found. Okay, how about Redeemer? No results found. Okay, Shirley Crusader? Fuck. How many ones do you need? Probably a lot, but ideally I'd like to have my belt base before I buy the resonators. What are they going for? Are they like 2 for 1 or 1 each? Just get a cheaper influence and change it. Yeah, joke's on you. I kind of checked everything already. I'll go back and check again, but they didn't exist. I guess now that I'm looking for a specific item level, it may be possible. Let's go with, like, add a stat group. Count 1. So we do, like, Elder influence. We do, like, Vapor influence. We do, like, Redeemer influence. Hunter influence. We do Crusader influence. Warlord influence. And then we type in Stygian Vice. Item level 84. Search. Yeah, so there's 1 for 3, which is Crusader, and there's 1 for 5, and that's really fucking expensive. I have 30 pristine. And I have these. Okay, I do need them. I just don't know if I have Muns right now. What are pristine falsos going for? I was buying 2 for 1. So would you sell 30 for 15, or is that too cheap for you? Try asking in game chat. Not everyone is selling through the exchange. I mean, they could just list it. Anyone selling any Hunter, any Crusader, Redeemer, or Warlord Exalts? Did you stop using Annihilation in your builds? No, they're just very hard to find in a private league setup. And I'm working on other things at the moment. No, I don't think anyone has any. Three. I stocked up 1-slot resonators on the exchange. Like, you put them on there? Because I'll buy them. I'll probably buy them tomorrow. Yeah. Okay, well, I think for the day, we probably chill here. We made some good progress. We're working on trying out the Cast 1 Stun version, but I can't do the Cast 1 Stun without some important things that are not currently available yet. We're like halfway there. I got Jewel 1, Jewel 2. I got a Banger's Watcher's Eye that we purchased for like 15 divines. Gotta get a new Valyrium, and then we gotta get some other stuff. But for now, I think I'm out. Tomorrow we're live at 9 a.m. Central. We're gonna work on trying out this swap and seeing how we like it. But that is it for me for the day. Hope you guys had a wonderful time. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. If you did, feel free to hit that follow button, and we'll be live tomorrow at 9 o'clock Central. Take care. See you guys all tomorrow. No Warcraft? No, I'm going to hop off early today. Sorry. I was thinking about it, but no, sorry.